And number 9, Will Ramos Trent for Trojan wins the sprint. Trojan ball. Ethan Smith moving down the pool. Swings it down line to 1. Back to Smith. Smith gives over to Lorenzo Armato. Armato takes a foul. Gives it back to Smith. Smith shoots it wide of the cage. Supreme ball. Goalie looking for a pass. Gives it to number 12, Ryan Peralta. Peralta stepping in. He finds a post up at Gregory. Kicks it back up to Isaiah Fine. Enters it back to Gregory. Gregory trying to fight. Gets the exclusion on number 5, Evan Joels. Supreme up 6-on-5. Down to Gregory. Gregory tries to find number 2, Armon, on the post, but the pass is taken away by Trojan. Goalie gives it up to Lincoln Morrow. Morrow looking for a pass. Gives it over to Smith. Oh, and there's an offensive foul. Or there's a shot. Wide of the cage, Supreme ball. Pass to Nikola Nasev. Gives over to Ricky Traceman. Traceman gives over to Peralta. Peralta looking for Nasev on the drive, he misses him. Traceman moving in. Gives over to Isaiah Fine. Fine gets up big and fires wide of the cage. It's a Trojan ball. Trent stepping into space. Gives it over to number 2, Armato. Armato tries to enter it to Reese Kukarowski. The pass skips, Supreme ball. Gives it to Peralta. Peralta moving down the block, down the pool. Swings it over. It's number 3, Russell Fowl. Number 3, Gregory. Gregory finds Nasev on the post. Nasev fighting. And he gets up big and puts it away near side. It's a great finish from Nikola Nasev. Supreme up 1-0. Ball. Smith kicks it down line. Back to Smith. Smith stepping in. Kicks over to Camilo Greer. Greer gets up big, shoots it. Blocked, but it's a 2-meter Trojan ball. Back to Greer. Greer swings it over to Ethan Smith. Smith stepping in. Gets up, tries to enter it to Kokorowski, and he gets the exclusion on number 9, Ricky Traceman. All right, Trojan up 6-on-5. Trent swings it down line to Armato. Armato taking it in 2 meters. Back to Trent. Trent stepping in. He puts it away near side low for a goal. Game tied at 1. Supreme ball. Ball to Peralta. He takes the ordinary. Swings it over to number 3. Gregory kicks it down line to Aaron Sotolongo. Sotolongo gives it back to Traceman. Traceman stepping in. Back to Gregory. Gregory moving into 3 meters. Tries to take an ordinary. 1 second left on the shot clock. Or 2 seconds. It's a shot clock violation, Trojan ball. And number 18 on Supreme gets excluded. Trojan up 6 on 5. Armado taking it to 2 meters. Gives it up to Smith. Smith over to Morrow. Or Evan Jules. Back to Smith. Smith down to Armado. Armado up to number 9, Trent with the shot, but it bars out Supreme ball. Number 2, Armand draws the exclusion on Ethan Smith. Supreme up 6 on 5. Ball to Gregory. Over to Traceman. Down line. Ooh, and he tries to pass it to Ryan Peralta on the post, but the pass is low. Trojan ball. Ethan Smith swimming down the pool. Milo Greer on the drive, but the pass is a little high. Stolen by Supreme. Ricky Traceman. Greg, go. Hey, Armand, looking for Gregory on the post up. He finds him. And he fumbles the ball a little bit. And he still gets the exclusion. Supreme up 6 on 5. Ryan Peralta gives it up. Over to Richie. Richie over to Sotolongo. Back to Richie. And Richie's pass is a little wide. Down line to Peralta. Peralta stepping in, back to Richie. Richie down to Sotolongo. Oh. Tries to find Armand on the post. Shot from number 18 is blocked by Trojan Gold. And they have Reese Kokorowski on the counterattack. He's fighting, and he gets exclusion on Ricky Traceman. That's 2 exclusions for Richie in the first quarter. Trojan up 6 on 5. What are you doing? Down to Greer. Back to Trent. Trent stepping in. He takes a shot near side and he buries it. Trojan up 2-1 with a minute left in the first quarter. Ball to Isaiah Fine.
Go down, Nicola, go down. One.
Fine stepping in. Trying to find Nasev on the post up. Nasev with inside water, and he shoots it over the cage. Trojan ball. Outlet pass to Morrow. Morrow looking for a pass. He gets the turn on Aaron Sotolongo. And Sotolongo is excluded. Trojan up 6 on 5. 20 seconds left in the clock. Ball to Smith. There's a shot clock reset. So it's still going to be Trojan ball with 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Christian Stevens starts with the ball, gives it up to Trent. Trent with a quick shot, deflects off the arm of Nikola Nasev for a goal. Trojan up 3-1. 5 seconds left. Fine. Tries to get a quick shot off, and he shoots it over the cage. And the buzzer sounds. So Trojans up 3-1 in the first quarter. And we'll be back after this quick break.
Phillips, who puts one away.
Are you looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
Shot blocked down by Paige Elder.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed.
'24 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited. Find out more details at waterpoloexperience.com.
Phillips, who puts one away.
Are you looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Capture the most
2024 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited.
Phillips, who puts one away.
Are you looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
Shot blocked down by Paige Elder.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed.
Looks like it's going to be number 12 for Trojan. That is Laser Zaric with the sprint win. Smith gives up to Morrow for Evan Jules. Jules pops it. He steps in. Gets up high. Goes down line to Zarek. Tries to swing it over Greer, but pass a little high. It's going to be number 2. Lorenzo Armato with the high shot over the cage, supreme ball. Outlet pass to Gregory. Over to Richie Traceman. Traceman with a quick pass to Armand. The pass is high, Trojan ball. Outlet pass to Camilo Greer. Pops it, stepping in. Over to Smith. Smith back to Greer. Greer to Armato. Armato gets up. Shot blocked by Richie Traceman. Supreme in transition. Up to Nasev. Nasev swimming down.
Wait. Hey, Greg, close it. Greg. We can actually got Rich close to Richie.
For Armand.
Drive, we call drive.
Over to Richie Traceman.
One.
Traceman. Over to number 6. Mark John fumbles it. Tries to give it to Nicola Nasev, who's fronts it. That's a steal for Trojan. Early pass to Zarich. Zarich up to Smith. Smith over to Armato. Armato stepping in, goes down line to Camilo Greer. Gets up high. Back to Armato with a quick catch and shoot cross cage, high corner for a goal. It's another goal for Trojan. Richie Traceman, center of the pool. Over to Nasev. Nasev back to Traceman. And Nicola Nasev gets the exclusion on Armato. Up 6-on-5. Armand with a quick shot over the goal. That's a lousy lob. Trojan ball. Camilo Greer kicking it down line. And he gets Mark John. He's going to the cage, he gets up, and he puts it away over the goalie's head for a goal. Camilo Greer with a quick goal for Trojan, up 5-1. Supreme ball. Nicola Nasev has some words for the ref. Richie Traceman takes the ordinary. Up to Nasev. Nasev has Ryan Peralta on the post up. He finds him. The pass is a little wide. Looks like Camilo Greer tried to steal the ball, but he gets excluded. Supreme up 6-on-5. All over to Gregory. Gregory kicks it down line to Isaiah Fine. Fine up to Richie Traceman. Traceman kicking in. Takes a quick shot. Center cage blocked by the goalie. Trojan ball. So rush 6-on-5 by Supreme. Quick pass up to Zurich. Zurich over to Joels. Joels gets the exclusion. Number 4, Isaiah Fine. Trojan up 6-on-5. Ball to Armato. Down line to number 11. That's Christian Stevens. Over to Joel's getting up high, faking over to Smith. Smith gets knocked. Ball stolen by Nick Nossev. Try to get a quick pass in the counter. Throw it away. That's Trojan Gold. Armado. Down line. Christian Stevens back to Armado. Armado tries to get an ordinary. The ball stolen by Nicola Nossev. Supreme in the counter attack. Tries the early pass. And the kick over to Gregory. Gregory fighting for the ordinary. Goes over to Isaiah Fine. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Nossev stepping in. Over to Richie. 2 seconds left. He tries to get the entry pass. The shot clock goes off. And a turnover for Supreme. Ball to Reese Kokorowski. To Zerich. Over to Armado, down line to Smith. Smith stepping in. Back to Zerich. Tries to draw the ordinary. Shot clock. Joel stops the ball. That's a pretty ball. Ball to Nicola Nossev. 2 seconds down line to Isaiah Fine. Back to Nicola in open water. Kicks over to Ricky Traceman. Richie stepping up high, gives to Nossev. Nossev back to Traceman. Traceman stepping in. He's going to take a shot and he buries it. Cross cage high for a goal. 5-2 Trojan. Trojan looking to get one back. Ethan Smith goes to Christian Stevens. Stevens stepping into space. Goes down line to Armado. Armado back to Stevens. Looking for Smith on the drive, but he just takes a shot wide of the cage. It's a green ball. They find Ryan Peralta on a counterattack. He's fighting. He gets the ordinary.
London, other side, London,
Picks up
come
to
on.
Gregory.
Nicola, go in. Nicola,
Gregory
go
off
in.
to Traceman stepping in. He takes the shot blocks. Trojan ball.
Hey, middle, Greg, middle. Greg, what's the big pass? Greg, stay back.
Outlet pass.
Greg, stay back.
That's Trent. Trent gets up high and buries it near side for a goal.
Hey, London. You gotta get it.
Traceman. Finds Peralta.
Come on, you're not in.
Takes the ordinary. Kicks it over to Isaiah Fine, stepping in.
Defense.
Tries to go down line to Nicola Nossev, who gets to turn inside.
Come on,
He's
man.
fighting.
Really?
And there's no call. Trojan ball.
Turn my player out, facing to the bench.
Ball to Smith. Oh, and Nossev just takes it. Smith had no idea that Nicola Nossev was coming for the ball. He's on the counterattack. 5 seconds left. He gets up and he puts it away near side for a goal. That's a great steal and finish from Nicola Nossev.
How am I supposed to know he's behind me?
The international Macedonian transfer to Notre Dame High School. shot. Blocks by Supreme goalie. Halftime. Supreme down 6-3. We'll be back after this quick intermission.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Back, and the sprint is won again from Camilo Greer for Trojan. Camilo Greer is actually a freshman at Loyola High School, and he used to play a Rose Bowl water polo. A quick steal from Supreme, up in the counterattack. That's number 3, Gregory, trying to find an early pass. He finds one in Isaiah Fine. Fine attacking. Trying to look for something. He gets ordinary fouled. Up to Gregory. He's waiting for Ryan Peralta. Looking for Nikola Nosev on the post up. Swings it back over to Gregory. Gregory stepping in. Over to Richie. Richie with a quick shot over the cage. Trojan ball. Outlet pass to Camilo Greer. Greer up to Smith. Smith over to Evan, back to Smith. He goes down line to Armado. Armado, he has Camilo on the post up. He swings it over. Swings it over to number 9, Trent, who just slaps the ball. Supreme in transition. Up to Traceman. Traceman over to Isaiah Fine. They have Gregory on the post up. Inside water, but the ball is stolen. Trojan possession. Outlet pass to Smith. Smith over to Greer. Greer stepping in. Starts faking, gets up high. Fires it near side low for a goal. That's another goal for Camilo Greer. Trojan up 7-3. Look at that elite ball placement. Supreme looking to get one back. Down 7-3. Over to Gregory. Gregory back to Traceman. Traceman over to Peralta. Peralta with a quick pass. Back to Traceman. Over to Gregory. Gregory stepping in. Back to Traceman. Traceman fires cross cage low for a goal. That's a goal for Richie Traceman. Supreme only trailing by 3 with 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Trojan ball. Ethan Smith over to Armado. He takes the ordinary. Goes down line to Trent, who takes a quick shot near side. Blocked, but the ball hits the lane line. Supreme ball. Ball to Aaron Sotolongo. Sotolongo takes the ordinary. Over to Traceman. Traceman over to Nikola Nasev. Takes the ordinary. Oh, tries to swing it to Fine. Passes a little high, 4 seconds left. Fine dumps the ball. Outlet pass to Ethan Smith. Smith stepping in over to Greer. Greer back to Smith, and there's a contra foul on Reese Kokorowski. Supreme ball. Nick Nasev on the post up. Ball to Armand. Armand finds Nick on the post up. Nick trying to get the ordinary. Ball stolen by Trojan. Ball right to Camilo Greer. Greer stepping in. Gets the ordinary. Swings it over to Trent. Trent stepping in. He gets up high, fires near side, blocked by the goalie.
Post up right away. Post up.
Ball to Kokorowski. Steps in. Over to Joel's. Joel's faking. Cocks back. And he gets shot blocked by Armand. Supreme ball. Ball to Richie.
Greg, go, dude. Like, Greg, go in. Wait for Greg. Fight.
Got Greg on the post up, kicks it down line to Isaiah Fine. Quick pass to Gregory. Gregory gets the exclusion on Ethan Smith. Supreme up 6-on-5. Ball to Nasev. Nasev steps in. Back to Traceman. Traceman goes down on 1 to Aaron Solongo. He swings it over to Isaiah Fine. Fine gets up. Blocked by the goalie.
Arman, out. Hey, Arman. Look at Richie. Richie.
Ball up to Nikola Nasev. New shot clock. He still takes a shot. He buries it cross cage for a goal. That's a goal for Nikola Nasev. 7-5 Supreme. Zaric over to Camilo Greer. Greer goes down line to number 5, Joels. Joels pressed by Sotolongo. He gets the turn on Sotolongo. Back to Greer. Quick shot near side for a goal. That's a great shot from Camilo Greer. From a great turn from Evan Joels. Aaron Sotolongo got to get his hips up. Supreme ball. Traceman getting pressed, goes back to the goalie.
Okay. Max, go down. Greg, come up. Greg, come up.
Ball to Gregory. Back to Richie Traceman. Gives it over to Nikola Nasev on the post up. He's getting crashed on. He's fighting. He gets the exclusion on number 4, Camilo Greer. Trojan up 6-5 again. Traceman down line to Sotolongo. Sotolongo up to Gregory. Goes down line. Back to Traceman. Traceman stepping in. Down to Sotolongo. Sotolongo stepping in. Back to Gregory. Gregory to Max. Max tries to hit the overpass. Gets it blocked by the goalie. Gives it to Armand on the post and he puts it away for a goal. Supreme cutting the lead down to 1. Trojan timeout. Oh, my apologies. The score is 8-6. Trojan. And we'll be back after this quick timeout. Where's it? Okay. Trojan trying to get one back after Supreme went on a couple goal scoring run. Smith faking, gives it over to Trent. Trent, quick post up to Armado. And Armado turns over the ball. Supreme possession. Gregory kicking the ball down the pool. And Nick Nasev on the Contra foul for pulling. Trent stepping in. He has Camilo Greer. Camilo Greer swings it back to Armado. Armado fumbles the ball. 6 Trojan. And that's number 9 Trent with a quick shot cross cage blocked by the goalie. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Richie gives up to Gregory. 4 seconds left. Gives it to Armand. Armand's got a second to get the shot off. And the buzzer sounds. Scores 8-6 Trojan going into the 4th quarter. We'll be back after this quick break. Okay, we're back. Gregory sprinting for Supreme against Camilo Greer for Trojan. I got my money on Greer. Oh, and it looks like Gregory left early. Oh, looks like Greer left early. So it's going to be Supreme ball. Richie. Looking for Nasev on the post up. They find him. He's fighting. Gets inside water. Ball stolen. Trojan ball. Pass up to Camilo Greer. Greer looking for a pass. Gives it up to Joels. Joels over to Armado. Armado trying to take a foul. He's going to take the shot. And shot blocked by Ryan Peralta, but he gets the ball back. That's a new shot clock for Trojan. Smith kicks it out to Camilo Greer. Greer stepping in, gets up high. Gives it to Kokorowski, who gets crashed on, kicks the ball out. Joels kicks up to Armado. Armado over to Ethan Smith. Stepping in. Gets entry pass to Camilo Greer, who tries the backhand. The ball slips out of his hands into the hands of Sandro, the goalie. Ball down line to Nikola Nasev. Nasev looking for something. Gives it up to Ryan Peralta. Peralta gets up, and he buries it cross cage for a goal. Supreme only down by 1. 5.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. The comeback is real. Trojan ball. Ball to Trent. Back to Smith. Smith stepping in. Goes down line to Joels. Joels back to Smith. Smith finds Camilo Greer on the drive. And the ball is stolen by Nick Nasev. Supreme in transition. He should just keep some of the ball. Gets the ordinary. Swings it over to gives over to Richie Traceman. Oh. And number 15 pulls a shot a little hard. Skips it wide of the cage. Ball to Trent. Trent over to Joels. Joels stepping in, faking. Swings it down line to Camilo Greer. Trying to make something happen. Over to Armado. Armado, ordinary foul. He's going to take the shot. Shot block. And he was inside 6 meters. So, Sandro looking for the pass. Gives it over to number 15. Tries to hit the quick entry to Armon, but the pass is intercepted. Trojan ball. Pass to Camilo Greer. Greer over to number 10, Ethan Smith with a quick catch and shoot over the cage. Supreme ball. Ball to Nick Nasev. Nasev being pressed by Greer. Quick hits the entry pass to Gregory. Gregory fighting for inside water. And he gets up and powers it near side for a goal. Game tied at 8. Gregory really fought for that goal. Ball to Smith. Oh. Over to Armado. Goes down line to Trent. Trent kicks it over to Joels. Joels stepping in. Over to Armado. Armado with a shot near side. Goal for Armado, and Trojan regains the lead, 9-8. Supreme ball. Pass to Gregory. He gets Nikola Nasev on the post up. Nasev kicks it back out to Gregory. Swings it over to Isaiah Fine. Fine stepping in. Takes the shot. Blocked by Trojan goalie. Outlet pass number 2, Armado. Armado stepping down. Kicks it down line to Trent. Trent with the inside water fires it right over the head of Sandro. Trojan up 2 with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Supreme. Supreme ball.
All right. Twist. Outside of two. Right now. Go. Hey, Ryan. Move. Ryan, move. Close. Close, Ryan. Look at Richie. Richie. Go, Greg.
Ball to Richie. Richie swings the ball over to Ryan Peralta. Peralta gets fouled by Armato. Swings over to Nick Nossev. Nick Nossev with a quick entry pass to Gregory. Gregory gets the exclusion on number 10, Ethan Smith. Supreme up 6-on-5. Isaiah Fine back up to Richie. Richie stepping in. Down line to Nick Nossev. Nossev stepping in, faking. Fires wide of the cage. Trojan ball. Ball to Armato. Armato stepping in. Over to Trent. Trent gets up, gives it over to Greer. Greer with the quick entry pass to Kokorowski, who doesn't get the ball. They got Nikola Nossev on the counterattack, trying to get the turn. I think he tried to pop the ball over, but he put a little too much oomph into the pop and just gives it to the Trojan goalie. Kokorowski. Ball to Joels. And there's a counter foul on Reese Kokorowski. Gregory looking for Nossev on the post up. He swings it over to Isaiah Fine. Isaiah Fine finds number 12 Ryan Peralta on the step out, and he puts it away for a goal. All right, Trojan ball, 30 seconds left. Gives it down to number 9, Trent. Ball up to number 2, Armato. Isaiah Fine is leaving early. Ball to Kokorowski, and the ball's crashed on him. 8 seconds left. They got Isaiah Fine up early. He kicks in center cage. He gets up and he misses. And he gets the ball and it's blocked by the Trojan goalie. They got 4 seconds left. That was a great block from the Trojan goalie to save the game. There were 5 seconds left when the goalie tipped it out, but the game clock was at 0. Looks like the ref is just going to call the game. That's an unlucky break for Supreme. Still had 5 seconds to get a shot off, but goalie, the ref just calls the game. That anticlimactic ending. Trojan wins 10-9 in the first game of this Futures weekend. Next up is Route 66 versus South Bay United.
Good morning and welcome to Charter Oak High School here at Futures 16 Under Boys Division 4. We have a game here featuring Route 66 in the White Caps, South Bay United in the Dark Caps. Route 66 with a sprint win opening up play. Number 8, Zachary Montoya with the ball. Passes up to number 7, Logan Gibson. Gibson back down to Montoya. Passes into center. And some strong defense there. Gets a first steal for South Bay United. Long, deep outlet. Number 3, Cooper Albano. Albano with the ball. Passes up to Adam John Wildfold. And some movement in the center, earns an exclusion. It'll be a power play for South Bay United. Waldfogel to Albano. Down to Luke Mavo. And a quick goal there to opening up scoring for South Bay United on the power play. Ball starting back with number 15, Aaron Cachapagita. To number 8, Zachary Montoya. Montoya passing down line to number 7, Logan Gibson. And a quick steal by number 3, Cooper Albano of South Bay United. Jake Levin in goal for South Bay United. Passes down deep to Oliver Lukmanov. Passes up to number 3, Albano. Albano stepping in. And a huge shot block for number 8, Zachary Montoya, Route 66. Passes up to number 7, Gibson. Gibson over number 5, Samuel Galindo. Downline number 13, Zachariah Murphy. Murphy attacking. Passes over. And a steal for number 5, Austin Miller. Miller working the ball up the pool. Passes down to Albano. Albano working, passes down. And some hustle there by number 8, Zachary Montoya for Route 66. Ball's outlet up to Murphy. Murphy still working, looking, passes up to number 15, Cachapagita. Down line to Gibson. Gibson inside to Samuel Galindo. Takes a shot, and it's stopped. Cooper Albano passes over. Number 17, Ryan Schultz. Schultz loses the handle. And that'll be a steal for Galindo of Route 66. Numbers 4-66 on the counterattack, 3-on-2. Gibson into number 4, Reed Thompson. And number 4, Reed Thompson scoring first for 66 to bring us to a tie, 1-1. 3 minutes, 43 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Ball starting back with South Bay United's number 5, Austin Miller. Miller passes to number 3, Cooper Albano. Albano with some space, looking at center, passes down line from the crash. Number 4, Leo Garrison with the ball. Garrison Back up to Albano. Back to Garrison. Albano, 9 seconds on the shot clock, winding up, letting it fly just a bit high. So it'll be a 66 ball. Passes up to number 8, Zachary Montoya. Montoya into center. Number 13, Zachariah Murphy working, and the crash D is there to take the ball back for South Bay United. 11 with the ball in goal, looking for an outlet pass. Finds Seth Davis, number 12. Davis working, draws the ordinary. Passes over to number 3, Albano. Albano into center. Number 5, Austin Miller, taking a strong sweep shot that just bars down. So it'll be 66 ball. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Samuel Galindo passes in to number 15, Aaron Cashafagita. Skip shot just wide. So it will be South Bay United ball. Seth Davis with the ball for South Bay United. Passes over and into center. Austin Miller. Strong step out there by Austin Miller for South Bay United. Two minutes, 12 seconds remaining in this first quarter. That goal by Miller brings South Bay up by 1 early here. Ball's going to start back with Logan Gibson to number 8, Zachary Montoya. Back to Gibson. Back to Montoya. Montoya passing in to number 5, Galindo. Back to Montoya. 10 seconds on the shot clock. And some movement on the drive by Gibson earns the exclusion. Quick. And number 7, Logan Gibson, converting on the power play for Route 66. Number 2, Adam John Waldfogel for South Bay United with the ball at about half tank. Passes down line to number 7, Alfredo Rivera. And an offensive at center will turn the ball back to Route 66. Zachary Montoya working the ball up. Passes up to Murphy. Murphy on the counterattack inside, stepping, finishing off the posts. And number 9, Kieran Gore, right there to recover the garbage goal to give Route 66 their first lead of this game, 3-2. Waldfogel with the ball. To number 8, Lucas Short. Short enters the center, and a quick heads-up defensive play by number 8, Zachary Montoya. Takes a steal. Route 66 on the counterattack. Number 5, Samuel Galindo, working inside. Loses the handle, passes up to Montoya. Lots of time on the shot clock, 13 seconds. Over to Murphy. Murphy up to Owen Harold. Harold back over to Montoya, 3 seconds. Draws the ordinary, and Montoya will fire wide. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. 11 with the ball. Passes up to Waldfogel. Over to Ian Langstein. And a steal by Zachary Montoya, Route 66. He's up on the counter. 2-on-1. Montoya over to Gore, a little bit over, out of reach. And a steal for Ryan Schultz of South Bay United, escapes that counterattack. 8 seconds. Entry passes in to Austin Miller. Sweep shot. And number 5, Austin Miller with the sweep shot. Scores the equalizer. Late here in the first quarter, 2 seconds remaining. Number 8, Zachary Montoya taking a last second shot. And here at Charter Oak High School, after 1, it'll be Route 66 3, South Bay United 3.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to Charter Oak High School with our close contest between Route 66 and South Bay United. We are tied 3-3 starting this second quarter. South Bay opening up with a sprint win. Passes into center. That's number 5, Austin Miller, putting in work, drawing an exclusion, going against number 15, Aaron Cashafagita. Power play for South Bay. Skip shot off the post, recovered by Miller, tries for a quick shot, shoots it wide. So it'll be a 66 ball. Cashafagita moving the ball up the pool. Passes down to number 7, Logan Gibson. Gibson back to Cashafagita. Stepping in, passes the center, number 8, Montoya takes a shot, and a big block there by number 1, Jake Levin. Tips that ball out of play. Off that shot being tipped out, it'll be another possession for Route 66. Murphy with the ball. Draws the ordinary. Passes up to Thompson. Thompson into center. That's Montoya with the ball. Draws the ordinary. Up to Gore. Gore over to Thompson. Thompson tries to pass it into Cashapagita. Tips it back out to Gore. Stepping into space. Passes to an open. Number 8, Montoya on the drive. Takes a shot. And a huge save by 11. And in transition, an exclusion drawn by number 3, Cooper Albano, going against number 8, Zachary Montoya. Power play for South Bay United. Adam John Waldvogel with the ball. Passes down line. Up to Cooper Albano. Back down line and up to Waldvogel. Waldvogel to Lukmanov. Takes a shot. Cross cage bar in by number 6, Oliver Lukmanov. Great patience on the 6-on-5, working the defense to find the opening. And a nice catch, fake and finish, bar in. Route 66 ball. Starting with number 15, Cashapagita, passes over to Murphy. Murphy down line to Thompson. And on the movement by Murphy, it will send Schultz to the exclusion box. Power play for Route 66. Murphy passes to Gore. A bit congested there on the post, and great defense by South Bay. Coming up with a steal. Even strength. Ball is going to be with Levin back in cage. Passes out to Schultz coming out of the box. Schultz moving up. Passes down line to Lukmanov. Working, turns inside, running out of time. And with 2 seconds on the shot clock, he will draw the exclusion. That's going to go against number 15, Cashapagita. Power play for South Bay. Takes a shot, blocked, and lands right back in the hands of Waldvogel of South Bay United. Ball starting back with Gibson. Gibson to Thompson. Thompson passing down line to Galindo. Back up to Thompson. Passes into the post. Strong hustle by Murphy. Murphy to Gore. Left open on the 2 post. And number 9, Kieran Gore, finishing on that post to bring us within 1. That was a great recovery there by Murphy, earning the ball, taking defense away from him for the finish. Ball's going to go back with South Bay. Number 2, Waldvogel. At about half tank, passes to Connor Ogan. Ogan to Alfredo Rivera. Rivera passes in, a quick up and over. Stopped at the doorsteps of Route 66 goalkeeper. Long pass up to Thompson. Thompson on the counter, takes a shot, blocked. Ball's back up to Waldvogel. Turn inside. Draws an exclusion on number 9, Gore. Power play for South Bay. Short to number 4, Garrison, for the quick on the power play. That was a strong move to earn the exclusion, turning inside with defense fully on the backs. And the quick. A nice catch and shoot on the post for Garrison. .66 ball. Number 5, Galindo with it. Passing down line to Thompson. Thompson into Cashapagita, passes out to Galindo. Over to number 12, Owen Harold. Harold passing in to Gibson, a bit high. Earns a steal for South Bay United. Ball back with goalie Levin. Miller. And an offensive, getting a little bit too comfortable there with the head to try and step out. Turns the ball back over to Route 66. Harold over to Gibson. Gibson down to Murphy. Murphy with a big turn inside and finishing cross cage. Great use of that inside water there. Great pass by teammates. Number 7, Gibson, finding him. Turning inside, taking advantage of that water in close and threading the needle to put that ball in the back of the cage. That goal brings Route 66 back within 1. Waldvogel starting with the ball for South Bay, pressed that half by Cashapagita. Draws the ordinary. Passes over to Schultz. Schultz draws the ordinary. Back over to Waldvogel. 15 seconds, passes down to Albano. Albano draws the ordinary, 9 seconds, into center on the post up. Loses the handle and a steal for Route 66. Long pass is anticipated and stolen by Waldvogel of South Bay United. Waldvogel with the ball. Moving it up the pool at about half tank. Passes into center. Number 5, Austin Miller, takes a shot and a big block by Route 66 goalkeeper. Harold to Gibson. Gibson into Galindo, putting in work. 10 seconds. Crash D coming. Draws the ordinary. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Galindo will recover, kicks it out to Gibson. 5 seconds. Gibson unguarded, over to Gore. Into Galindo, tries for the quick shot at the end of the shot clock. It will be too late, so it'll be South Bay ball. Davis with the ball. Passes in to number 5. Miller takes a quick shot with Crash D coming in. Blocked out. So it'll be a new possession for South Bay. Number 17, Schultz with the ball. Schultz passes up to Davis. 4 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Overpass recovered by Cashapagita of Route 66. And at the end of this first half of play, we have a close one here. Route 66 5, South Bay United 6.
By telling us a little bit about yourself, that'd be great. Well, my name's Nathan Last, and after a decade in mental performance training, I've developed a unique approach that transforms applied sports psychology into a powerful change agent for teen athletes specifically.
Nice. That sounds quite impactful. What kind of results are you seeing with your athletes?
Take Ben's transformation as a prime example here. Once stuck in a year-long slump, he was feeling overwhelmed and focused on all of his weaknesses, and now he's a true standout in the pool. With our training, Ben shifted his mindset to leverage his strengths and embrace the process, really leading to consistently better results and a newfound confidence. And his journey from frustration to becoming that confident, process-focused athlete really embodies the change that we're aiming for.
How can parents get more information about your services?
Well, if you're a parent looking to elevate your 13 to 19-year-old athlete's mental game and performance, whatever platform you're on, shoot me a message or visit us at mentalgritconsulting.com. I'm here to be a resource for you, and I'm eager to share more about how we can help your child really achieve their full athletic potential through mental training.
2024 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited. Find out more details at waterpoloexperience.com.
By telling a little bit about yourself, that'd be great.
Well, my name's Nathan Last, and after a decade in mental performance training, I've developed a unique approach that transforms applied sports psychology into a powerful change agent for teen athletes specifically.
Nice. That sounds quite impactful.
Welcome back to Charter Oak High School, here for 16 under boys Futures Division 4. At the end of that first half, we have a close contest between South Bay United and Route 66. South Bay currently leading by 1 goal. Getting ready to start second quarter with an opening sprint. And coming out of the sprint, it'll be South Bay United winning and getting the first offensive possession. Ball's with number 12, Seth Davis. Passes down line, back up to Davis. Wild Fogle passes over to number 6, Oliver. Luke Monov down line to Cooper Albano, takes steal and recovered for Route 66. Ball's outlet to Gore. And a movement in the middle earns a quick exclusion for Route 66. Shot by Galindo, blocked and recovered by number 8, Zachary Montoya. Bringing us to a tie game. Well, starting back with Wild Fogel. Draws the ordinary. Passes down to Albano. Down line and in to Oliver. Luke Monov takes the lob. And Luke Monov with the lob brings South Bay back up by 1. The lefty with pressure stepping up, seeing the goalie out, and taking advantage. Gibson passing to Murphy. Draws the ordinary, passes in to Montoya. Montoya with pressure. And the ball going out of play will give the ball back to South Bay United. Ball's passed up, taken away by Galindo. Ball's outlet to Galindo. And down line to Thompson. Draws the ordinary. Back to Galindo. Thompson. Galindo. Into the opposite post. Gibson drawing the ordinary. 1 second on the shot clock. Up to Murphy. And Murphy getting the pass, getting his arm ripped off, will draw the penalty for Route 66. Zachary Montoya stepping up for the penalty. And a huge penalty save by John Levin of South Bay United, tipping that ball out of bounds. So Route 66 will get a new possession. What a great defensive read there by Levin. Ball's passed in and taken away by South Bay United. Ball is passed up to a capless South Bay United player. Draws the ordinary. Over to Austin Miller. Miller draws a foul, steps up, fires high. So it will be a Route 66 ball. Ball's outlet to Galindo. Down line to Thompson. Thompson working with some defensive pressure. And on the drive, there will be an exclusion. Power play for Route 66. Gibson to Murphy. Murphy to Galindo to Thompson. Stepping into space, back to Galindo. Center cage, firing off the post and recovered by Luke Monov. South Bay ball. Waldfogel into center. Miller. Miller stepping, cross cage shot off the post, and it's a race for the ball. Capless player picks it up, tries for a shot, hits the lane line. So it will be a Route 66 ball. Ball's passed up to Gibson. Gibson passing in to Murphy, and a hard foul by Levin trying to stop the play will get him a penalty against. That was great ball movement there by Route 66 to find the open player. Murphy stepping up, takes a shot, and Levin with the second penalty block. Murphy with a quick hustle gets that ball back to convert on the second try, tying us back up 7-7. Ball starting back with Waldvogel of South Bay. Passes over to Lukmanov. Passes into center. Waldvogel draws the exclusion on number 15, Kasha Vegeta. I believe that will be a third exclusion on Kasha Vegeta. Full timeout for South Bay United. Coming out of a full timeout for South Bay United to recover for the power play. Ball's going to be passed out to Luke Monov. Down line to Davis. Davis back up to Luke Monov. Luke Monov down line to number 3, Albano. And number 3, Cooper Albano, scoring near side on the power play. Good patience and ball movement by South Bay United. Getting defense to jump and putting that ball right there near side. Bringing South Bay United up by 1. Route 66 ball on the drive. Number 3, Albano in the exclusion area. Exclusion earned by number 13, Zachariah Murphy. 6 on 5 for 66. Harold to Montoya, back to Harold. Up to Gibson. Gibson, quick shot, firing to tie us up. Gibson getting his hips ready, stepping into that space, catch and shoot. Explosive shot there by number 7, Logan Gibson. 1 minute 46 seconds in this third quarter. We're tied 8-8. Luke Monov. To Rivera. Rivera over to Luke Monov, passing in to Wildvogel. Tries for an opposite. Vincent Davis recovers, takes a shot, blocked away. 66 ball with goalie. Passes up to Thompson. Thompson to Murphy. Murphy in. Quick tip shot tried by number 7, Logan Gibson. Goes high of the cage. Great opportunity, great look there. Just missed. Rivera. Passes down line to Wadfogel, takes a shot, blocked away. "20-second difference between game clock and shot clock. Harold with the ball. Passes down line to to Montoya. Over to Thompson. Passing into center to Galindo. Thinks there's a foul. Recovers, kicks it out. Murphy runs out of time. So it'll be a South Bay ball. 11. Passes up to Ogun. 13 seconds remaining in the quarter. 10 seconds. Seal for Montoya. Montoya with the ball. 5 seconds. Passes up to Murphy. 3 seconds. And Murphy finishing on the shot, but it's after the buzzer. So we will be heading into fourth quarter with a tie game of 8-8.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Transition. Welcome back to our fourth quarter here with Route 66 in the white caps, South Bay United in the dark caps, winning the sprint. A quick steal out of the gates by Murphy, and an exclusion going against number 15, Langstein. Shot taken by Murphy off the post. Number 15, Ian Langstein, did not know he was excluded, did not ever leave the field of play, and interfered. So on top of the exclusion in the backcourt, he will also have a penalty against. Number 7, Gibson, will step up for 66 to take a penalty shot. And the 5-meter skip shot barred down and just out. Close, but no cigar. South Bay ball. Waldvogel. Passes over to Albano. Albano to Waldvogel. Draws the ordinary 3 seconds on the shot. Waldvogel takes the shot. Blocked. And then off the block, rebounded into the face of South Bay player. Gibson on the counter, scoring. Great read there to get that ball back up. Putting Route 66 up 9-8. Waldvogel to Davis. Davis over and in. Number 5, Austin Miller, stepping out, drawing the exclusion. Power play for South Bay United. Waldvogel to Davis. Davis back to Waldvogel. Passing over. Back to Waldvogel. Down line to Davis. Takes the shot. Field blocked. So it'll be Route 66 ball. Ball's outlet to Thompson. Thompson looking. Passes down line to Murphy. Ball stolen. So it'll be South Bay ball. Passes up to Davis. Davis down line to Schultz. Schultz back to Davis. Passes over to Luke Monov. Luke Monov drawing the foul. 6 seconds. Takes a shot and a quick field block by Montoya of 66. Knocks that ball out. Gibson with the ball. Passes into Montoya. Goalie out, putting the ball underwater. So it'll be 11 with the ball. Passes up to Waldvogel. Waldvogel working inside, drawing the exclusion. Power play for South Bay. Luke Monov. To Miller. Miller to Davis. Davis back to Luke Monov. Over to Albano. To Miller. Coming even. Number 5, Austin Miller, scoring near side for the equalizer. Three minutes and 53 seconds remaining, and we have a tie of 9-9. Gibson starting with the ball. Passes over to Harold. Harold into Montoya. Montoya stepping out. Lots of fakes off the post. And there's a hustle for the ball. But goalie Levin will come out to make the steal. Ball is into Miller. Miller firing high. It'll be Route 66 ball up on the counter. That's Galindo. Galindo with space. And an exclusion drawn by number 5, Samuel Galindo. Earned against number 6, Oliver Luke Monov. Looks like it was for hitting him in the head in an attempt to steal the ball. We always want to protect player safety. So Route 66 will call for a full timeout.
Yeah, no, that's why we got to beat him on pitch. I'll go one. He's literal trash. What do you like? He looks like a hot tamale top drop. Sam, 2 posts, 3 posts, 3 posts. Bet. You're here. You're here. Ball goes 1, ball goes 4, ball goes 5, and we're up. 3, then we kick, and we're over. Ball goes down to Owen, and then we got Owen down. Okay, boys. Hey, Owen, you don't see all you got to do. Down.
Coming out of a Route 66 timeout, power play opportunity for 66 in a tie game of 9-9. Harold to Murphy, takes a shot, and it's high. So it'll be South Bay ball. 11. Passes up to Schultz. Schultz taking a shot, blocked down. Ball's passed out to number 12, Owen Harold. Harold over to number 5, Galindo. Into number 8, Montoya. Montoya to number 13, Zachariah Murphy. And Murphy with the backhand brings us back to Route 66, leading by 1. South Bay ball with Luke Monov. Passes into Miller. Miller recovers with the crotch, kicks it out. To Albano. Albano overpass too short. Draws the ordinary. That's number 8, Luca Short, who's capless right now. Passes over to Albano. 1 second. Albano will dump the ball. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th quarter. Ball's passed up to Thompson. Passes over and into Murphy. Murphy working, draws the exclusion for Route 66. Power play opportunity. Thompson to Gibson. Gibson to Montoya. Montoya down line to Harold. Harold up. Attempted for Galindo, and it's up and out of reach. Hits the lane line. So it'll be South Bay ball. Ball's passed up too short. And we are going to take a second to find player caps. We have Luca Short and Sam Galindo without caps right now. Player safety is the most important. Those of you wondering why it is being pulled out now, whenever there is not any sort of advantage, meaning that there's no one open on a drive or a counterattack, the referees will pull the ball out of play, will stop the clocks, make sure that caps get put back on, and then we will resume. Short starting with the ball, 14 seconds. And quickly, an exclusion. Drawn by number 5, Austin Miller, going against number 7, Logan Gibson. South Bay United down by 1 will look for a full timeout to set up and hopefully score on the equalizer.
stay down on the goal line so we have a little more space. They can put that free post or we can go guys on the 4-5 side. Go ahead. Go boys. Go.
Coming out of a full timeout for South Bay United on the power play opportunity. Looking to tie us back up. Davis passes up to Albano. Albano to Lukmanov. Over to Miller. Miller down line to Davis. Taking a shot. Blocked. And the block for 66 may seal this deal here. 66 will call for a full timeout. Coming out of a Route 66 full timeout, 37 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Route 66 currently leading 10-9. Ball's going to start back with goalie. Thompson over to Gibson. Gibson passing into center. Montoya drawing an exclusion. Exclusion going against Miller. 10 seconds. Ball's going to go back to Route 66 goalie to Thompson. 4 seconds. And after a close one, back and forth the entire time, it'll be Route 66 10. South Bay United 9.
Okay, we are back. Set versus Supreme. Oh. That's Matthew Lynch with the ball. He swings it over to Wallace, Luke Wallace. The entry pass, number 10, Tyler Bird, is stolen by Nikola Nasev of Supreme. Ball to Richie. Richie looking for a pass. He kicks it down to Gregory. Gregory gives it up to Nasev. Nasev takes the ordinary. He should take it. He takes a shot near side and he buries it across near side high. That's a goal for number 7, Nikola Nasev. Set ball. That's an ordinary foul. Ball down to Luke Wallace. And the ball is stolen again by Nikola Nasev. Nick Nasev forgot to pop the ball. That's set. Luke Wallace again, kicking down to 2 meters. And an exclusion on number 12, Ryan Peralta. Set is up, 6-on-5. Matthew Lynch. Back over to number 5, down to Luke Wallace. Luke Wallace gives over to Matthew Lynch, steps in, fires, hits top of the bar and goes out of bounds. Supreme ball. Ball to Richie. And Richie wasn't looking. The ball is stolen by Tyler Bird. Set on the counterattack. Kicks it out to number 2, Coleman Foley. Foley gives it up to number 5, Finnegan Leverty. And the ball is stolen by Supreme. Supreme on the counterattack. They have Armin already posted up. That's a quick steal for Matthew Lynch. Supreme ball, or set ball. Ball up to Lynch. Lynch takes an ordinary. Ball over to Luke Wallace. Wallace back to Lynch. Lynch over to Leverty. Leverty back to Wallace. Wallace, Leverty, and ball stolen by Armand. Ball to Nasev, back to goalie. Richie gets the ball. Ball into Armand, inside water. Tries to get the lob, but is unsuccessful with the shot. Set ball. And another counter, or contra foul, and Supreme ball. Nasev kicks it out to Isaiah Fine. Isaiah Fine gets the turn. He's stepping in. And he takes a shot near side, blocked by goalie Leonard Church-Schulman. Okay. Back to Fine, into Gregory, but a contra foul is called for holding set ball. Outlet pass to Leverty. Swings it over to Wallace. Wallace taking it to 2 meters. Back up to Tyler Bird. Bird over to Foley. Foley takes the ordinary. Down to Leverty. Gets the entry pass to number 11, Max Sowers. But the shot is blocked by Sandro. Set to Matthew Lynch. Lynch goes down line to Luke Wallace. Luke Wallace gets entry pass to Tyler Bird, and he puts it away. Goal for Tyler Bird. Set up, or game tied at 1. Ryan Peralta at 4. Enters it to Armand. Armand steps out, hits the backhand, hits the top bar. That was a nice attempt from Armand. Set ball. Pass up to Luke Wallace. Wallace down line to Finnegan Leverty. Leverty hits the entry to Tyler Bird, but Bird is crashed on. He kicks it back out to Leverty. Leverty passes up to Luke Wallace. Wallace back to Leverty. Leverty swings it over to Matthew Lynch. Lynch stepping in. He gets up high, and he passes it to Koji. Koji shoots, but shot clock timer goes off. Supreme ball. Pass to Richie at center. Entry pass to Nick Nosev. He takes the ordinary. And a contra foul is called on Armand. Set in transition. Leverty kicking down line. Swings it over to Koji. Koji gets up high, passes up to Luke. Matthew Lynch puts it away near side low for a goal. Set up 2-1. Set ball. Trying to get one back. Ball to Ryan Peralta. Peralta gets the ordinary. Gives it to Nosev. Nosev fighting. Gets the exclusion on Luke Wallace. Supreme up 6-on-5. Gregory taking it to 2 meters. Up to Richie. Richie goes over to Isaiah Fine. Fine steps in. Swings it over to Gregory. Gregory gets up. Tries to shove it near side and he gets shot blocked. Set ball. Luke Wallace swimming down line. Back to Matthew Lynch. Lynch takes the ordinary. Gives it up to Koji. Koji steps in. Tries to enter it. But the entry is blocked by Armand. So that's a steal for Supreme.
Greg, left post, go. Greg, switch.
10 seconds left and the ball's still in the hands of the goalie. They try to hit Gregory on the post up. He gets pulled back from Tyler Bird. That's an exclusion on Tyler Bird. Set up 6-on-5 with 10 seconds left. Early pass to Gregory is shot blocked. And there's another contra foul and an exclusion on on somebody. Oh, they went even before he was in the box. So the quick shot bounces off the head of Schulman for a goal. And Supreme Supreme ties it up at 2 at the end of the first quarter. And we'll be back after this break.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
All right, we're back. Supreme wins the sprint. Aaron Sotolongo kicks it over to Richie. Richie kicks it back to the goalie. Outlet pass to Aaron Sotolongo. He draws the ordinary. He steps in. Kicks over to Richie. Richie stepping into the open space. Back to Aaron. Aaron gets up and tries to shoot it, but he gets crashed on. Comes up a little short. Set ball. Outlet pass to Leverty. Leverty enters it to Tyler Bird. Tyler Bird draws the ordinary. Ball over to Matthew Lynch. Lynch back to Luke Wallace. Wallace stepping in. Down line to Foley. Foley back up to Lynch. Takes the ordinary about 8 meters out. Gets up high. Shot blocked by Richie. Supreme ball. Ball to Richie. Over to Aaron Sotolongo. He draws the ordinary. Passes it to a defender on set. That's a turnover from Aaron Sotolongo. Matthew Lynch in transition. Ball to Luke Wallace. Luke Wallace puts it away near side high for a goal. Set up by 1. 5.5 minutes left in the quarter. Supreme ball. Pass to Ryan Peralta. And the ball is stolen. Set in the counterattack. Ball to Foley. Foley kicking down to 2 meters. Passes up. Sowers. Sowers kicks it down line. Takes the ordinary. Stepping in, gets up high, faking. And the ordinary foul, a little heavy, gets up high, and it's blocked by the Supreme goalie. New shot clock. Set, playing the zone. Back over to 15, back over to Foley. Foley buries it cross cage low. Goal for Set. Supreme down by 2. Outlet pass to Ryan Peralta. He draws the ordinary. Swings it back to Richie. Richie back to Ryan Peralta. And a quick exclusion to pass and goal from number 15. Number 15, that is Landon Herrera with the exclusion and goal. Set ball. Matthew Lynch finds Foley on the quick drive, and he draws the 5 meter. So it's going to be a 5 meter for Set. Matthew Lynch is going to take the shot. Trying to make it 5-3. He gets up high, and he buries it. Top bins. Goal for Matthew Lynch. Scores 5-3. Richie fighting. Gives over to Nick Nosev. Nick Nosev enters it. To Armand, who draws the exclusion on number 9, Matthew Lynch. 6-on-5 for Supreme. Ball to Nosev. Nasev stepping in over to Richie. Richie goes down line. To Max. Max tries to hit Armand. And Armand puts it away for a goal. That's a 6-on-5 goal for Supreme. Score is 5-4. Matthew Lynch. And there's a contra foul on Coleman Foley. Supreme ball. Outlet pass to Nikola Nasev. Back to Richie. Richie takes the shot over the cage. Set ball. Outlet pass number 2, Coleman Foley. Foley back up to Matthew Lynch. Lynch gets up high, and he gets blocked by the Supreme goalie. Two minutes left in the quarter. Ball to Nasev. Nasev tries to hit the quick entry pass to Armand. Armand swam over his defender. Ball to Matthew Lynch. Lynch stepping into open space, center cage. He gets up high, skips it over the cage. Nasev swimming down the pool. Nikola hits Armand middle, tries the quick shot. He gets his own rebound, gets up high again, gets blocked again. Nice play by Schultman. Set on the offense. Stepping in, and the quick shot from number 16, Oliver Friedland. Puts set up again. 6-4. Supreme ball. Richie over to Nasev. Nasev draws the ordinary. Back over to Richie. Oh, he still has the ball. Tries to hit the overpass to Richie, but probably should have gone it to Isaiah Fine first. Supreme ball. Foley. 2-on-1. Back to Tyler Bird, center cage. Down to Foley. Foley hits Leverty. And that's a goal for Finnegan Leverty. Set up 7-4 with 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Armand kicks it back to Richie. Richie swimming down the pool. Over to Nasev. Nasev goes down line, but the ball's stolen by Luke Wallace. Lazy pass from Nikola Nasev. Why am I not surprised? Luke Wallace on the counterattack. Nasev caught watching. Hits the cross pass to number 12 for the quick punch. Set up 8-4. That was Vincent Del Porto with a quick goal for set. Supreme trying to get one back before the half is over. Richie over to Isaiah Fine. Fine finds Armand. He gets the exclusion on number 5, Finnegan Leverty. Supreme up 6-on-5, 9 seconds left. Back to Armand, who puts it away for a goal. Supreme cuts it down to 8-5. 6 seconds left. Tyler Bird, back to Leverty. Leverty gives it to Del Porto. Del Porto with a shot, blocks cross cage. That marks the end of the first half. Set is up 8-5. We'll be back after this quick break.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo. Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that
Okay, we're back. Set wins the sprint, Matthew Lynch. Ball over to Tyler Bird. Bird over to Leverty. Leverty downline to Wallace. Wallace back up to Bird. Bird stepping in. Shoots it cross cage, skips wide. Supreme in transition. Ball to Peralta, 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Goes down line to Fine. Fine tries to hit the cross pass to Nikola Nasev, but ball stolen by Set. Foley. Stepping in. Hits entry pass to Matthew Lynch. He draws the ordinary. Swings it over to Luke Wallace. Another ordinary. Down line to Leverty. Leverty. Entry pass over the gauge. Ball with the goalie. Over to Nick Nasev. Draws the ordinary. He tries to hit the entry pass to Armand. Armand draws the exclusion on number 10, Tyler Bird. Supreme up 6-on-5. Ball up to Nasev. Over to Richie. Richie down line to Gregory. Back to Nasev. Faking. Hits the overpass to Armand. Ball slips out of his hands. Not a bad look from Nikola Nasev. Armand fumbled the ball. Set in transition. Matthew Lynch. Over to Leverty. Leverty down line to Luke Wallace. Back up to Lynch. Lynch gets up, hits the entry pass to Bird, and Bird puts it away for a goal. Richie over to Ryan Peralta. Ryan Peralta looking for a pass. Back over to Richie. Richie goes over to Gregory. Gregory stepping into space. Wallace dropping back on Nasev. Nasev gets the ball. Fires cross cage, blocked by the goalie. Ball up to Richie. Richie enters it to Armand. Armand draws another exclusion on Matthew Lynch. Back to Richie. Richie overpass to Gregory, puts it away for a goal. Supreme cutting down the lead. Score is 8-6. Or actually it's 9-6 set. Friedland enters it to number 17, but the Supreme defense crashes. They steal the ball. Ball up to Nikola Nasev. Still getting pressed. Hits the turn. Swimming down line, 12 seconds left, kicks it out to Richie. Tries to overpass to Gregory. He's got inside, draws the ordinary. Tries to overpass, but doesn't work out. Matthew Lynch, center lane, kicks it down line to Leverty. Leverty swings it over. 2 seconds left, tries at the spin lob. Blocked by the goalie. Nikola Nasev now. Ball to Nasev. Nasev hits the entry pass to Gregory. Gregory gets his cap knocked off, still fighting. And the shot clock goes off. Set ball. Pass to Friedland. Draws the ordinary. He's up on the 4-5 side, gives it up to Leverty. Leverty gets the entry pass. Tries to kick it out. Back to Lynch. Over to Foley. Foley enters it again. And the ball's put away. A nice finish from set. Up 10-6. With 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Entry pass to Armand. Draws the ordinary. Kicks it out to Nick Nasev. Gets up high. Fires near side a little too near. Misses the cage. Ball over to Coleman Foley. Coleman Foley down line to Matthew Lynch. Lynch into Finnegan Leverty. Draws the ordinary. Over to Lynch. Lynch tries to hit the entry again. Ball stolen by Ryan Peralta. Sandra looking for a pass. 15 seconds left. They don't pass the ball up until like 10 seconds. Over to Nick Nasev. Goes down line. Stepping in, 5 seconds left. Back to Nasev. He gets up high. And he forgot the shot clock was running down. He just holds the ball as it goes off. Coleman Foley gets the overpass to Luke Wallace. Luke Wallace gives it over to Leverty. Leverty center cage gets knocked down. That's Supreme ball. And timeout for Supreme with 35 seconds left in the third quarter. We'll be back after this quick break.
'24 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited. Find out more details at waterpoloexperience.com.
Supreme trying to get one back before the quarter ends. Ball with the goalie, kicks it up to Richie. Richie goes over to Gregory. Gregory back to Richie. Richie down line at Nasev. Nasev looking for Gregory on the drive. Kicks it up to Richie. Stepping in. Tries to cross pass to Armand. Ball stolen by Set. 14 seconds left. He goes deep right to number 15. Swings it over to Leverty. Passes a little high. 4 seconds left. Tries to shoot it. Hits the goalie's hands. That marks the end of the third quarter. Set up 10-6. Okay, we're back. Matthew Lynch wins the sprint. Ball over to Max Sowers. Over to Matthew Lynch. Lynch trying to take the foul. Kicks up to Max Sowers. Max Sowers over to number 15. Back to Sowers, stepping in. Takes a shot near side, skips low for a goal. Set increases their lead to 5 goals. Richie swimming it in. Ball over to Nick Nasev, who enters it to Gregory. Gregory getting crashed on, gets the ordinary. Armand out to Nasev. Nasev stepping in, faking. Back over to Richie. Richie takes a shot over the cage. Foley over to Matthew Lynch. Lynch faking. Entry pass to Max Sowers, gets crashed on. That's a steal for Supreme. He hits Gregory on the post up, draws the exclusion. Supreme up 6 on 5. To Richie, back to Gregory. Gregory over to Nasev. Nasev stepping in, 4 meters. Buries it cross cage high for a goal. That's a great shot from Nikola Nasev, the international Macedonian transfer. Standing about 7'1". Coming out of John Burroughs High School in Burbank, California. Matthew Lynch down line. Tries to get the entry pass to Tyler Bird. Ball stolen by Armand. Supreme ball. Over to number 3. Tries to get the entry pass to Nikola Nasev. Oh, he missed him. Ball up to Richie. Richie stepping in. Gets Nasev. Nasev gets crashed on. That's set ball. Luke Wallace gets ordinary. Gives it back up to Matthew Lynch. Matthew Lynch down line to Luke Wallace. Wallace second into 2 meters. Back up to Koji. Koji tries to get an entry pass to Tyler Bird, but it's stolen out of the air by Nikola Nasev, using that 7-1 frame. Sandra coming out of the goal. Ball to Richie. Richie at half. Over to Isaiah Fine. Overpass to Nikola Nasev, who puts it away for another goal. Cutting the lead down 11-8. Only down by 3 with 4 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Foley swings over to Leverty. Leverty getting up high, goes down line to Luke Wallace. Wallace back to Leverty. Leverty with a quick shot. Shot blocked by Nick Nasev. Tyler Bird tries to get the rebound, but it's a ball under. Supreme in the counterattack. Richie ball. Looking for Nikola Nasev. Back over to Ryan Peralta. Set 5 seconds left. Goes down line to Isaiah Fine. Tries to hit the pass to Nasev, but intercepted by the goalie. Foley swimming the ball down the line. Swings it over to Luke Wallace. Wallace trying to find Lynch on the opposite post. He finds him. Passes a little high. He's getting held. 4 seconds left. Swings it back over to Wallace. Oh, I think he made it. I think it hit the side of the bar and went through the goal and then landed on, I don't know. No goal. Supreme ball. Hits Gregory on the drive. Inside water, he draws a 5-meter on Luke Wallace. And Armand gets stuffed. Set ball. Kicks it up to Matthew Lynch. Lynch stepping in, swings it over to Leverty. Leverty down line to Wallace. Wallace back to Leverty. Leverty, entry pass to Bird, who hits the bar down. Great shot from Tyler Bird. Putting set up 12-8 with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Richie stepping in. Hits Gregory. Gregory stepping into the inside water. And it's a ball under set ball. And Gregory gets kicked off. That's a supreme ball. Number 15 gets stuffed, but Gregory gets the rebound, puts it away for a goal. Scores 12-9, a minute and a half left. Matthew Lynch. Down line to Leverty. Leverty overpass to Max Sowers, but he gets blocked by Sandra. Supreme on the counter. Ball to Gregory. Gregory down line to number 18. Draws ordinary. Gives it up to Richie. Richie stepping in. Faking. Over to Gregory. Gets up high. Tries at the lob over the cage. Set ball, minute left. Up 3. Five seconds left. Lynch takes a medium rare shot over the cage. 25 seconds left, down by 3. It's still possible. Ball to Richie. Richie down line over to Gregory. Gregory fighting inside. Gets the ordinary. Tries to hit the side pass to number 15, but ball stolen. 5 seconds left. Set takes the game 12-9 over Supreme. Next up is South Bay versus San Clemente. We'll be back soon.
Welcome back to Charter Oak High School here at 16 Under Boys Futures. Our next contest between San Clemente and the Whitecaps, South Bay United and the Dark Caps. San Clemente opening up with a sprint win. Number 2, Luke Drzoziers. 16, Quinn Burke passes the ball back to number 1A, Pedro Machado Matsiazo. Carter Penrod passes into center. Number 8, Santana Del Castillo kicks that ball out, and it's picked up by number 5, Austin Miller, then recovered back by San Clemente defense. Quinn Burke passes to number 2, Luke Dressers. Down line to number 8, Santana Del Castillo. Up to Des Rossers. Big save on the shot, but recovered by San Clemente. Del Castillo with the ball. Del Castillo still passes over to number 12, Carter Penrod. Penrod draws the ordinary up to number 13, Hayden Erickson stepping in, skip shot, and the first goal of the game by number 13, Hayden Erickson of San Clemente. Great job stepping into open space, reading the goalie, and skipping that ball right on the goal line for a high corner goal. Ball is with Cooper Albano over to Adam John Waldfogel. Into Miller. Miller takes a shot, picked up by Matsiazo. Dylan Linus passes down line to number 2. Des Rossers up and in to number 8, Del Castillo. Takes a shot, a bit of pressure from behind. Hits the post and recovered by South Bay Waldfogel. Passes up to Davis. Seth Davis drawing the ordinary, passes back over to Albano. Albano passing in to Lukmanov. And the crash D is there by San Clemente. Matsiazo outlets up to Penrod. Passes over to Dylan Linus. Passing into center, number 13, Hayden Erickson taking the sweep shot off the posts, recovered by South Bay United. Ball's passed up to Lukmanov. Into center. But Del Castillo was there for the steal. Matsiazo passes up to Hayden Erickson. Into Carter Penrod on the counterattack. And number 12, Carter Penrod, finishing for San Clemente. A great steal and anticipation by San Clemente defense led to that counterattack. Penrod, no one near him, gets the goalie to jump and finish. South Bay Waldfogel with the ball. Passes down and over to Ryan Schultz. Schultz under pressure. Passes up to Davis. Davis stepping into space. Over to Waldfogel. Waldfogel looking for the ordinary. Earns it. 3 seconds. And number 8, Santana Del Castillo, makes a steal for San Clemente. Des Rosers passes back up to Linus. Back to Des Rosers. Into Quinn Burke. And possession conceded to South Bay. Albano with the ball. Albano working. Albano draws the ordinary with less than a second remaining. Outside 6 meters, winds up, fires high. It'll be San Clemente ball. Penrod to Burke, draws the ordinary, picked up by Fourth. Chase Fourth passes to number 4. Linus takes a shot, knocked down by 11. Passes in to number 6. Oliver Lukmanov taking a shot, knocked down by Matsuazo. Matsuazo. Outlets to Linus. Shots taken by Drozers. Knocked out by 11. Drozers up to Penrod. Into center, number 16. Quinn Burke stepping out, but defense there to recover for South Bay. Albano passes into center. Number 6, Lukmanov with the contra to turn the ball back to San Clemente. Fourth passes up to Penrod. Penrod over to Drozers. And an exclusion drawn by Drozers for hitting the face. 5 seconds, power play for San Clemente. Passes up to the post, number 13, Hayden Erickson. Finishing on the 2 posts at the buzzer for San Clemente. And at the end of 1, it'll be San Clemente 3, South Bay United 0.
Need to elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4 passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Welcome back to the start of the second quarter here between San Clemente and the Whitecaps winning the sprint. South Bay United and the Dark Caps. Number 16, Quinn Burke. Passes the ball back to Matziazzo. Matziazzo with the ball, looking. Passes up to Penrod. And some good defense there by number 6, Oliver Lukmanov. Earns a steal for South Bay. Lukmanov passes to Waldvogel. Into number 5, Austin Miller. Opening up scoring for South Bay United. Great job getting defense to commit, passing into center, strong step out, and a goal for South Bay United. Ball starting back with number 4, Dylan Linars, to Caleb Bull. Bull back up and over to Erickson. Erickson passing into center. That's Del Castillo working. Draws the ordinary. Passes out. Up to number 14, Caleb Bull. Bull with pressure from behind. Gets the ball taken. John Levin outlets up. And Matziazzo coming off his line to make a steal for San Clemente. Matziazzo passing down deep to Dylan Linus. Linus passing in to number 16, Burke. Burke working, passing back out to Linus. Linus to Bull. Back to Linus, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Running out of time, so he will dump the ball. Picked up by Levin. Some heads-up defense there by Quinn Burke will earn himself a steal. It'll be San Clemente on the attack. And Levin anticipating the counter, coming out. Miller working, and defense everywhere of San Clemente making that steal. Matsiazo outlets and tipped away by number 16, Connor Ogan for South Bay United. 11 outlets to Albano. Albano down line to Garrison. Garrison attacking space. And on the opposite side, number 8, Lucas Short called for a contra. So it'll be San Clemente ball. Caleb Bull passing into center on the post up. That's number 4, Dylan Linus. Declan Linus. Carter Penrod. Penrod taking a shot, blocked by 11. Outlets to Waldvogel. Passes into Miller. And a strong step out. A bit too strong there. Falling back into the defense, turns the ball over to San Clemente. Long outlets picked up by Waldvogel. So it'll be South Bay ball with Levin. And on the counterattack, an offensive called against Waldvogel. We'll give it back to San Clemente. And number 13, Hayden Erickson, wide open on the counterattack. South Bay ball. Passes over to Luke Monov. Down line to Albano. Inside turn. Draws the exclusion against number 20, Chase Forth. Power play for South Bay. Luke Monov down line to Albano. Albano stepping in, knocked down by Matsiazo. Chase Forth swimming the ball up for San Clemente. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Declan Linus drawing the ordinary. Passes up to Droschers to Del Castillo. Del Castillo firing. Tipped out of bounds by number 1, John Levins. Good hustle by Forth to recover that ball. Passes up to Del Castillo. Lots of time on the shot clock. Del Castillo entering to the opposite post, number 14, Caleb Bull. Back to Del Castillo, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Weak over to Drossers. Draws the ordinary, inside. 2 seconds, tries to pass it up, and it's taken away by number 3, Cooper Albano. Pass back to John Levin. Levin passes the ball up to Luke Manov. Luke Manov with the ball, taking a shot. Number 6, Oliver Luke Manov, taking advantage of defense dropping off. Gets the ball back quick, steps into open space. And a perfect high corner cross cage shot will cut this lead that St. Clemente has to 2. 56 seconds remaining in this first half with San Clemente 4, South Bay United 2. Erickson. Passes into Del Castillo. Del Castillo turning inside. And number 8, Santana Del Castillo with the full turn move inside and finishing. Brings San Clemente up by 3, 5-2. Luke Monov passes into center. Number 14, Vincent Davis stepping out. Skip shot blocked down by Mazziazzo. Deep pass to number 2, Drossers on the counter. And a ball under on Drossers. Turns it back to South Bay United. Ryan Schultz, 4 seconds. Passes back to Seth Davis, takes a shot, and the last attempt is blocked by Mazziazzo. And after our first half, we have San Clemente 5, South Bay United 2.
By telling a little bit about yourself, that'd be great.
Well, my name's Nathan Last, and after a decade in mental performance training, I've developed a unique approach that transforms applied sports psychology into a powerful change agent for teen athletes specifically.
Nice. That sounds quite impactful. What kind of results are you seeing with your athletes?
Take Ben's transformation as a prime example here. Once stuck in a year-long slump, he was feeling overwhelmed and focused on all of his weaknesses, and now he's a true standout in the pool. With our training, Ben shifted his mindset to leverage his strengths and embrace the process, really leading to consistently better results and a newfound confidence. And his journey from frustration to becoming that confident, process-focused athlete really embodies the change that we're aiming for.
How can parents get more information about your services?
Well, if you're a parent looking to elevate your 13 to 19-year-old athlete's mental game and performance, whatever platform you're on, shoot me a message or visit us at mentalgritconsulting.com. I'm here to be a resource for you, and I'm eager to share more about how we can help your child really achieve their full athletic potential through mental training.
Welcome back to second half action here at Charter Oak High School for 1600 Boys Futures. San Clemente opening up with a sprint win, currently leading 5-2 against South Bay United. Luke Droschers passes in to Declan Linus, loses the handle, so it'll be South Bay ball. Seth Davis gets the ball, pushes off, so it'll be San Clemente ball with Declan Linus. Linus looking for an outlet, passes down to Dressers. Overpass to number 12, Carter Penrod for the catch and shoot finish. Waldvogel. And an offensive. Turns the ball back to San Clemente. Santana Del Castillo passes up to Hayden Erickson. Erickson looking. Passes into center. Kicked out to Droschers. Takes a shot. Field blocked by Ryan Schultz. Levin with the ball. And in transition, an offensive exclusion called against number 2, Waldvogel. Kicking off to gain advantage in an egregious way will land him in the exclusion area. 6-on-5, that last shot taken by Declan Linus. Linus shooting tipped out by Levin, out of bounds. So it will be San Clemente ball on the 2-meter line. Power play still. Linus passes it back up to Erickson. Erickson to Del Castillo. Back to Linus. Up to Penrod. Back to Linus. Linus to Erickson. Takes a look to try and pass the 2 posts. Up and over, out of bounds. So it'll be South Bay United ball. Levin. Passes up to Davis. Davis down line to Schultz. Yellow card issued to head coach of South Bay United. 4 minutes and 40 seconds in the third. Getting a bit physical in center. Droschers passes over to Del Castillo. Del Castillo entry passes center. Number 16, Quinn Burke drawing the exclusion. Power play for San Clemente. Penrod. Del Castillo. Droschers. Penrod. Catch. Finish. Number 12, Carter Penrod. Attacking space, working the ball, working the defense. Being able to catch strong and finish near side. We pulled the ball out here just to make sure that Table and head coach of South Bay United all were on the same page, knowing that a yellow card was issued. South Bay ball starting back with Leo Garrison. Garrison passes back to Levin. Levin to Davis. Passes in. And a bunch of defenders swarming. Leads to San Clemente coming up with a steal. Nate Long Newell in the cage for San Clemente. Outlets to Droshers. Droshers up to Del Castillo. Del Castillo over and in to number 13, Hayden Erickson for the redirect. A strong offensive play here for San Clemente. Finding their center, moving the ball. And some good legs there by Erickson to stay up and redirect that ball in the back of the net. South Bay. Austin Miller with the ball. Passes over to Luca Short. Short down line to number 6, Oliver Lukmanov. Lukmanov working, taking a shot off the post, and a hustle to the ball. Results in San Clemente earning the ball under steal. Droshers on the counter, fouled from behind. And number 2, Luke Droshers will earn the 5-meter penalty, going against number 5, Austin Miller. And number 12, Carter Penrod, converting on the penalty. 2 minutes, 57 seconds. Penalty goal brings us to a score of San Clemente 9, South Bay United 2. Miller passes to Lukmanov. Lukmanov over to Short. Short into Miller. Miller with a skip shot cross cage, scoring for South Bay United. Ball taken away by South Bay defense. And on the counter, an exclusion. That's going to go against Pedro Maciazo in the game wearing cap number 3. If you recognize that name, that's because Maciazo was in the cage first half. Lukmanov stepping in. And an unfortunate block by defender Penrod knocks that ball into the cage. 1 minute and 58 seconds. Quinn Burke passes over to Bull. Bull, entry pass to Linus. Linus working, steps. And number 4, Declan Linus, putting in work on the post. Firing cross cage, bar in. Lukmanov passes in to Miller, and the crash D is there for San Clemente, coming up with the steal. Newell outlets to Burke. work. Passes into an open post player, Penrod. Staying on his legs, just doesn't quite get it there off the post. So it'll be South Bay ball. Passes up to Schultz. Schultz. Turn move. Cross cage. Big block by Newell. And number 5, Austin Miller, hustles to get that ball back and finish. It was a race for the ball. Newell officially got it. Tries to draw the foul. Miller was there attacking with an open cage to finish for South Bay United, bringing our score to San Clemente 10, South Bay 5. Ball's passed over to Bull. Bull down to Droschers. Droschers passing it into Matiazo. And number 3, Pedro Machado Matiazo, playing both ends of the pool defensively. First half being a goalkeeper. Second half showing us his center work. Stepping away and finding space, coming back into a post-up. Inside water, stepping to the ball, and a strong skip shot to finish. Lucas Elpert with the ball. Passes over to Luke Monov. 7 seconds. And a drawn exclusion going against number 13, Hayden Erickson. South Bay 6 on 5. And the shot attempt by number 10, Anthony Gonzalez, gets blocked down. So heading into the fourth quarter, we will be even strength with a score of...
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to Charter Oak High School. Here in our last quarter of play between South Bay United in the Dark Caps and San Clemente in the White Caps. South Bay winning the sprint, number 12, Seth Davis, fighting back for that ball to maintain possession. Luke Monov with it, and some strong defense by number 20, Chase Forth, earns a steal, and Forth is on a counterattack, 2-on-1. Forth with the steal, taking it all the way, skip shot cross cage to finish for San Clemente. That was a good job by Matsuyazo, pulling his defender away and opening up space for Forth to finish. Davis to Ogan. Down line to Schultz. Schultz tries for the lob, really close, but it's off the crossbar. Passes up to DeRosers. Passes back to Linus. Linus, full turn to open space. Passes over to Erickson. Erickson stepping in, but Miller is there to knock the ball away. Passes up to Ogan. Ogan passes back to Schultz. Schultz draws the ordinary. Passes over to Albano. Albano to Davis. And number 12, Seth Davis with a skip shot near side. Bringing us to San Clemente 12, South Bay United 6. Erickson passes in to Linus. Linus taking a shot, blocked by number 1, John Levin. Number 14, Caleb Bull starting with it. Bull over to Linus. Linus up to DeRosers. DeRosers stepping in. Lots of time on the shot clock. Takes a shot, blocked down by Levin. Passes up to Rivera. Rivera to Short. Short earns the ordinary. 6 seconds on the shot clock. To Luke Monov. Stepping in. And number 6, Oliver Luke Monov takes a shot. Skips it off the post and out of bounds. San Clemente ball. Shot attempt. Blocked by Levin. Passes up to Rivera, and an offensive. Turns the ball back to San Clemente. Linus passes back to DeRosers with an open cage. Number number 2, Luke DeRoser's goal, bringing San Clemente to 13. South Bay United to 6. Luca Short with the ball. Passes over to Luke Manov. Passes down line to Garrison. Garrison back to Luke Manov. Into Miller, stepping out with pressure. Blocked down by Newell. Newell up to DeRosers. DeRosers draws the ordinary. Passes up to Burke. Burke back to DeRosers. Over to Bull. Bull back to Burke. Overpass picked up by Connor Ogan of South Bay United and passed back in the hands of number 1, Levin. Levin, long outlet to number 4, Leo Garrison. Garrison up to Luke Manov. Takes a shot. Blocked. Just barely missing. Crossing that whole goal line. DeRosers passes over to Erickson. Takes a shot. And Levin dancing in the cage to make that save out of bounds. It'll be San Clemente ball with DeRosers. Passes in. Kick back out to 4th. Taking a shot. Blocked again by Levin. Out of bounds, so it'll be San Clemente ball. Number 4, Declan Linus, turning, taking a shot, blocked by Levin, picked up by South Bay. South Bay ball, Levin's with it. Passes to Rivera. Rivera into Miller. And a ball under seal earned by DeRosers. Gives the ball back to San Clemente. Linus into number 24th on the counterattack, finishing. Great anticipation by San Clemente offense there to have a 4-on-2 counterattack. Davis passes up to Albano. Albano over to Gonzalez. Gonzalez up to Davis. Davis passing in to number 14, Vincent Davis. Stepping out, shooting wide. San Clemente ball up to Linus on the counterattack. And number 4, Declan Linus, finishing cross cage on the counter. Seth Davis passes over to Albano. Albano down line to Alpert. Into Albano and a quick steal by number 12, Penrod for San Clemente. 1 second difference between game clock and shot clock. Newell with the ball. Three seconds on the shot clock. Passes up. And that will be the end of this one. San Clemente 15, South Bay United 6.
right, we're back. Trojan Gold versus Set. It's going to be number 9 on Trojan, Will Ramos Trent with the sprint win. Ethan Smith stepping into the center. He swings it down line at Trent. Trent looking for Reese Kokorowski. Back to Smith. Smith finds Camilo on the drive. Gives it up to Armado. Armado gets up high. And it's a cross cage bar in to start the game off. A great shot from Armado. Set on the offensive. Matthew Lynch against Camilo Greer. Goes down line to Coleman Foley. Foley draws the ordinary. Back to Lynch. Lynch stepping into space. Gets up high. Passes down to Foley. Foley hits entry to Bird. But Bird loses it. Back to Trojan goalie. Ball to Coleman Foley. Goes down line to Camilo Greer. Greer fighting. Draws the ordinary. Goes up to Smith. But it goes over his head over to Evan Joels. Evan Joels to Smith. Smith stepping in. He gets up. Over to Armado. Armado for the second time. Goes cross cage. But touched out by the goalie. And Reese Kokorowski gets called on another offensive. I don't know what he did. He thinks he's ejected, but he's not out. But he's swimming out, and if he swims out, then I think he will be ejected. Set. Number 10, Tyler Bird. He puts it away as Reese Kokorowski is confused. Trojan ball. Ethan Smith's pass gets intercepted by Coleman Foley. All right, ball stolen again by Camilo Greer. Greer goes back to the goalie. Ball to Camilo. Draws the ordinary. Fighting against Matthew Lynch. Tries to hit the pass to Ethan Smith. He gets it. He draws the exclusion on number 10, Tyler Bird. Trojan up 6-on-5. Greer stepping in. Over to Trent. Trent over to Joels. Joels over to Camilo Greer. Greer goes down line to Armado. Armado looking at the posts. Back to Trent. Trent with a catch and shoot. Blocked by the goalie. Set ball. Coleman Foley goes down line to Matthew Lynch. Draws the ordinary. Back up to Foley. Stepping in, faking. He shoots it cross cage a little wide. Trojan in the counter. Outlet pass to number 5, Evan Joels. Evan Joels up to Trent. Trent swings it over to Camilo Greer. Greer stepping in. Gets up. Hits the overpass to Armado. Armado kicks it out to Smith. But his pass gets stolen by Matthew Lynch. Set ball. Entry pass to Tyler Bird in the center. He shoots over the cage. Kind of lost the grip on it. Trojan ball. Outlet pass to number 5, Evan Joels. Joels draws the ordinary. Draws another ordinary. Tries to go down line to Trent, but he just dumps it. Set ball. He goes deep right, but Evan Joels is in the passing lane. He steals it. Joels and the Trojans in transition. Gives it up to Armado, center lane. Down line to Trent. Trent gives it back up to Joels. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Over to Armado. Armado stepping in. Gets up high. And shoots it a little high of the cage. Set ball. Luke Wallace. Stepping in. Goes down line to Leverty. Leverty swings it over to Foley. Foley stepping in. Enters it to Tyler Bird. Tyler Bird stepping out over the cage. Outlet pass to Joels. Joels turns Leverty, swimming inside. And exclusion on Leverty. Trojan up 6-on-5. Cross pass over to number 2, Armado. Armado swings it over to Joels. Joels faking over to Trent. Trent gets up high, shoots near side, but it's tipped. That's a 2-meter. Trojan, new shot clock. Back to Camilo Greer. Greer stepping in. Over to Joels. Joels back over to Trent. Trent swings it back to Camilo Greer. Greer gets up high. Fires near side, but he gets shot blocked. That's set ball. Outlet pass to Luke Wallace. Luke Wallace goes down line to Matthew Lynch, inside water. And he draws the exclusion. He wanted the shot. Tyler Bird, center cage. Gives it up to Luke Wallace. Back to Lynch. Lynch fires near side. That's a goal for Matthew Lynch. 37 seconds left. Set up 2-1. Or game tied at 1. Pass to number 14, Zachary Mattice, but the ball is stolen by Coleman Foley. Mattice excluded for grabbing onto Foley as he's driving in transition. Foley gets the ball back, fires cross cage and puts it away. Set up 2-1, 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Trojan looking for an outlet pass. He just takes a shot right away and he makes it from beyond half court. Buzzer beater for the Trojan goalie. That was a great shot to make it 3-1. Score's actually 3-2, set in the lead. And that marks the end of the first quarter. We'll be back after this quick break. All right, we're back. Trojan losing the set by 1 going into the second quarter. And set wins a sprint. Luke Wallace. Ball to Max Sowers. Sowers over to Lynch. Lynch back to Sowers. Over to Leverty. Leverty nails it near side high. Great shot from number 5, Finnegan Leverty. To put set up by 2 off the first possession of the second quarter. Ethan Smith. Ordinary. Gives it over to Camilo Greer. The pass skips past Greer's hands. And Foley steals it. He gives it up to Matthew Lynch in the counterattack. Lynch up, front of the cage. Gets up high and buries it near side low. That was a great pass from Foley to Matthew Lynch, who put it away for a goal. Set extending their lead. Up 5-2. Ball to Armato, down line to Greer. Greer draws the ordinary. He sees Ethan Smith on the post. Yeah, he tries to draw the ordinary, but he can't. Ball stolen. Ball to Coleman Foley. Coley down to Matthew Lynch. Draws ordinary. Back up to Foley. Foley stepping in. Swings it over to Luke Wallace. Wallace entry pass to Max Sowers, who tries to put it away and try to get his own rebound, but the ball hit the lane line. And it's Trojan ball. Evan Joels gets up, faking, hits the overpass to number 2, Armado, who tried to put the ball in the goal, but I mean, obviously. Set ball, Luke Wallace, down line to Finnegan Leverty. Leverty hits overpass to Coleman Foley, who puts it away for an easy goal. Set up 6-2. Starting to pull away with it. Trojan ball. It's number 15, Jaden Kelly. Gives it over to number 11, Christian Stevens. Stevens, entry to Zarich. Goes down line. Back to Christian Stevens. Stevens draws the ordinary. He gets up high, but he held the ball for too long. And then number 15, Jaden Kelly, goes over 17, and he gets excluded. Set up 6-on-5. Matthew Lynch attacking center, walking down Broadway, gets up high, fakes, and he puts a shot blocked by Trojan goalie. Outlet pass, number 14. Zachary Matthijs goes down line to Jack Arduini, back to Matthijs. An exclusion on number 14, that's Koji. Trojan up 6-on-5. Ball down to Arduini. Back up to Jaden Kelly. Kelly goes down line. Back to Kelly. Kelly moving in, faking. Back over to Matthijs. Matthijs gets up high, and he gets knocked past, stolen by Max Sowers, set in the counterattack. Ball to goalie. They're trying to hit number 16, Oliver Friedland, on the counter. Friedland sees Sowers in center cage, draws the ordinary. Kicks it back up top to Del Porto. Del Porto entry to number 17, Johnny Merrick. Merrick with the exclusion. Lynch. Back to Del Porto. Del Porto down line to Friedland. Friedland swings it over to Koji. Koji puts it away near side for a goal. Set, just stacking onto their lead right now. Up 6-2 or 7-2. Entry pass to number 12, Laser Zarich. Shot blocked by said goalie. Matthew Lynch on the counter. Flips over to number 17, Johnny Merrick. Merrick gets up high, skips across cage for a goal. Set again on the counterattack. Up 8-2 with 2.5 minutes left in the second quarter. Trojan making a couple subs. Trojan trying to get some goals back. Ethan Smith. Over to number 9, Trent. Trent draws the ordinary. Pops it, steps in, swings it over to Almato. Almato gets up, skips over the cage. Set. Pass number 15, Lincoln Broad. Broad draws ordinary. Goes down line to Dal Porto. Porto back to Broad. Broad swings it over to Koji. Koji faking. Tries to go cross cage, but the goalie's there to block it. Tyler Bird fighting to get that ball in. And the goalie's kind of... the goalie gets the ball back. Trojan ball. Entry pass to Reese Kokorowski, gets crashed on. He's live, he doesn't know. Trying to make something happen. He gets up high and he gets blocked. And now he's splashing under the water. Set ball. And pass stolen by Camilo Greer. Greer swings it over to Evan Joles. Evan Joles swinging back over to Camilo Greer on the 4-5 side. Trying to work inside. He gets up high and buries a cross cage for a goal. That was a nice steal and goal from Camilo Greer, cutting the lead down to 5. Set ball. Gives over to Finnegan Leverty. Leverty entry to Tyler Bird, skips under the arms of the goalie for another goal. Ordinary, Evan Joles. Back to Smith, center cage. Swimming in. Kicks over to Camilo. Camilo goes down line, he's going on the drive. They have him. Back up to Camilo. Pass is a little far. Stolen by Sag goalie. Matthew Lynch, 10 seconds left in the quarter. Gives it up to Foley. Back to Lynch. 3 seconds left. He gets up, skips across cage high. That marks the end of the first half. Set, leading the game 9-3 over Trojan Gold. We'll be back after this quick break.
By telling a little bit about yourself, that'd be great.
Well, my name's Nathan Last, and after a decade in mental performance training, I've developed a unique approach that transforms applied sports psychology into a powerful change agent for teen athletes specifically.
Nice. That sounds quite impactful. What kind of results are you seeing with your athletes?
Take Ben's transformation as a prime example here. Once stuck in a year-long slump, he was feeling overwhelmed and focused on all of his weaknesses. And now he's a true standout in the pool. With our training, Ben shifted his mindset to leverage his strengths and embrace the process, really leading to consistently better results and a newfound confidence. And his journey from frustration to becoming that confident, process-focused athlete really embodies the change that we're aiming for.
How can parents get more information about your services?
Well, if you're a parent looking to elevate your 13 to 19-year-old athlete's mental game and performance, whatever platform you're on, shoot me a message or visit us at mentalgritconsulting.com. I'm here to be a resource for you, and I'm eager to share more about how we can help your child really achieve their full athletic potential through mental training.
Need to elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories. all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event.
Okay, we're back. Matthew Lynch gets the rebound, kicks it up to number 17, Johnny Merrick, who fires it near side low. Trojan Gold is there to block it. Okay. Trojan. Back to Camilo Greer. Goes down line to Armado. Armado stepping in. Swings it up to Evan Joles. Evan Joles fighting. Draws the ordinary at about half. He just dumps it. Set ball. Outlet pass to number 15, Lincoln Broad. Broad swings it over to Luke Wallace. Luke Wallace stepping in. Swings it over to Merrick. Merrick, center cage. Gets up big. Puts it away cross cage for another goal. Set, leading by 6. Trojan trying to get a couple back, make it a game again. Camilo Greer down line to Armado. Armado gives up to Greer. Greer back to Armado. Armado swings it over to number 9, who enters it to Reese Kokorowski, who gets crashed on. Set. That's Friedland. Back to Lynch. Lynch over to Luke Wallace. Luke Wallace goes down line to Lincoln Broad. Lincoln Broad tries to find Merrick on the post. He does. Merrick picks up his own trash and puts it away for another goal. Up 7-3. Basically 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Ethan Smith over to Camilo Greer. Greer takes ordinary. Swings it over to Evan Joles. Joles trying to draw the ordinary. Swings it all the way over to Armado. Armado kicking it at 2 meters. Tries to shoot it. Misses the cage wide. Set in transition. Luke Wallace kicking down line. Luke Wallace, no one in front of him. Finds Lynch on the opposite post. trying to finish. Draws the ordinary. Gives it up to Luke Wallace. Wallace stepping in. Gives it up to Merrick. Merrick, exclusion called. And a yellow card to number 6. That's Reese Kokorowski. Set up 6-on-5. Broad, kicking in 2 meters. Gives it back up. And Matthew Lynch puts it away. Up 11-3. And Trojans going 6 in, 6 out. Trojan. That's Jaden Kelly. Exclusion. Trojan up 6-on-5. Christian Stevens back to Kelly. Kelly goes down line to number 14, Zachary Matthijs. Matthijs back up to Kelly. They're even. Over to Stevens, over to 17, who puts it away for a goal. Looks like set didn't come even. And Trojan takes advantage of it. They bury it, cutting the lead down to 9. Dalporto looking for a pass. Finds Coleman Foley. Gets it to Tyler Bird, who has inside water. Gets the exclusion on Jaden Kelly, who is spazzing out in the water. That's a timeout for set. They're going to run their play 6-on-5.
'24 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited. Find out more details at waterpoloexperience.com.
All right. We're back. Ball to Del Porto, goes down line to Leverty, back to Foley. Foley gives it over to Del Porto. Back down to Leverty, they're even. He finds number 10, Tyler Broad, on the post, who puts it away. Trojan trying to make something happen. Jaden Kelly gives it up to number 11, Christian Stevens. Back to Stevens. Draws the ordinary. Takes a shot, and it's blocked by Leonard Church-Shulman. And a contra foul is called on Dal Porto. It's going to be Trojan ball again. Another steal for set. Chase in possession. Ball to Finnegan Leverty. He puts it away for another goal. Evan Joels. Another ordinary. Goes down line. Back over to Trent. Trent gets up high. Tries to shoot across cage. Gets tipped out by the goalie. 2 meter. And it's going to be an exclusion on Finnegan Leverty. He was holding Armato on the drive. Trojan up 6-on-5. Ball down line to Camilo Greer. Greer gives it up. Back to Greer. Back over to Joels. Joels stepping in. Buries it cross cage, bar down. 14-5. Trojans trailing by 9. Set. Ball. Max Sowers swimming it up. Gives it over to Dal Porto. Down line to Finnegan Leverty. Leverty has Tyler Bird inside water. He loses it. That's Trojan ball. 2 seconds left. He shoots it. Shots wide of the cage. End of the third quarter. Set leads 14-5.
Need to elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
All right, we're back. Trojan wins the sprint. Ethan Smith gives it up to Camilo Greer on the 1-2 side. Back to Smith. Smith moving into water. Tries to hit the entry pass to Reese Kokorowski. Ball stolen by Merrick. And as Merrick tries to pass it back to the goalie, Armado almost gets it, but he doesn't. Kicks it down line to number 15, Lincoln Broad. Broad tries to turn Camilo Greer. Greer gets the steal. Ball to Ethan Smith. Down line to Armado. Over to Ethan Smith. Skip, catch and shoot, skip. Bars down, no goal. Luke Wallace. Ethan Lynch guarded by 3 guys. Still gets his shot off, but it's blocked. Ethan Smith gets up again. Tries to hit the lob. Bars out again. Outlet pass, number 6, Luke Wallace swings it over to Matthew Lynch. Down line to Koji. Koji stepping in. Over to Lynch. And someone, double ejection on Friedland and Kokorowski. Entry pass to Merrick. Merrick's got a strong shot, but blocked by Trojan goalie. Outlet pass number 2, Armado. Armado stepping in. Over to Reese. Reese kicks it up to Smith. Smith passes the ball away. Set on the counterattack. Pass to Koji. Down line to Lynch. Lynch stepping in. Entry pass. And Friedland gets up big and he puts it away. Great finish from Friedman. Extending the score to 15-5. Christian Stevens. Oh, ball stolen by Tyler Bird. Or not. Jaden Kelly gives it up to number 17. 17 draws the ordinary. Down line to Christian Stevens. 5 seconds left. Draws another ordinary. 0.5 seconds left. He's going to dump the ball. Ball to Matthew Lynch. Lynch finds Broad with inside water. Broad tries making a move and is crashed on by a goalie. Another steal for Trojan. Jaden Kelly kicking down. Over to Mentais. Back up to Jaden Kelly at half. He just dumps it. 2 minutes left. Down by 10 in the fourth quarter. Entry pass to Tyler Bird. Tyler Bird working, crashed on, ball stolen. Pass up to Jaden Kelly. Christian Stevens takes another shot, and it's another block for the set goalie. Friedland goes down line to Luke Wallace. Wallace inside of Tyler Bird. Tyler Bird draws an exclusion on Jaden Kelly. Set up 6-on-5. Matthew Lynch. He's going to rip it. Gets shot blocked. Gets his rebound. Shoots it again. Wide of the cage. Ball to Christian Stevens. Stevens draws an ordinary. Back to Christian Stevens. Stevens draws the ordinary. Gets up big. Rips it cross cage. Bars out. 13 seconds left. Set's going to take this game. Contra foul called. A real game changer call. Jaden Kelly. 2 seconds. And that's game. Set takes the win 15-5 over Trojan Gold. Next up is Route 66 against San Clemente.
By telling a little bit about yourself, that'd be great.
Well, my name's Nathan Last, and after a decade in mental performance training, I've developed a unique approach that transforms applied sports psychology into a powerful change agent for teen athletes specifically.
Nice. That sounds quite impactful. What kind of results are you seeing with your athletes?
Take Ben's transformation as a prime example here. Once stuck in a year-long slump, he was feeling overwhelmed and focused on all of his weaknesses. And now he's a true standout in the pool. With our training, Ben shifted his mindset to leverage his strengths and embrace the process, really leading to consistently better results and a newfound confidence. And his journey from frustration to becoming that confident, process-focused athlete really embodies the change that we're aiming for.
How can parents get more information about your services?
Well, if you're a parent looking to elevate your 13 to 19-year-old athlete's mental game and performance, whatever platform you're on, shoot me a message or visit us at mentalgritconsulting.com. I'm here to be a resource for you, and I'm eager to share more about how we can help your child really achieve their full athletic potential through mental training.
Welcome back to San Clemente. Oops, not San Clemente. To San Clemente in the dark caps and Route 66 in the white caps at Charter Oak High School. For 1600 boys futures, San Clemente opening up with a sprint win. And a steal quickly for Route 66. Kasha Vegeta with the ball for 66. Draws the ordinary. Passes up to Montoya. Downline to Gibson. Gibson passes into Montoya. Montoya into Thompson. Thompson takes a shot. Blocked by number 1A, Pedro Machado Matsiazo. San Clemente ball. Ball's passed out to Declan Linus. Linus passes over to Carter Penrod. Down line. Back up to Penrod. Takes a shot off the cross post. Hustle for the ball. That's number 2, Luke Desrossers. Penrod. Into Burke. Burke working. Earns the exclusion. That one is going to go against number 13 white, Zachariah Murphy. 6-on-5 for San Clemente. Del Castillo over to Penrod. Penrod takes a shot, skipped and blocked. Ball is passed, trying to be passed to the corner where an even player would have been coming in, but they had already come even. So it'll be San Clemente ball with Del Castillo. Passes up to DeRosers. DeRosers passes into center. Good hands-up defense there by Thompson, and helped by Route 66 to earn the steal. Number 1, Alex Castellanos. Passes up Montoya. Into Murphy. Crash D is there, so it'll be Matsiazo with the ball. Little deep pass up to DeRosers. Draws the ordinary. Passes up to Burke. Burke over to Erickson. Takes a shot off the post, and it'll be recovered by Route 66. Castaneos. Down line to Gibson. Gibson passing into Montoya. Montoya tries for the lob, goes wide. So it'll be Matsiazo recovering for San Clemente. An offensive on Santana Del Castillo will turn the ball to 66. That offensive came in transition, trying to pull by on the counterattack. Castellanos to Montoya. And on the drive, Gibson earns the exclusion. Quick attempted. And number 10, Quinn Burke, is there to make the steal. And on the opposite end, a 2-on-1 counter. Del Castillo over to number 4, Declan Linus. 3 minutes and 13 seconds in the first quarter. Murphy. Passes over to Gibson. Gibson entry pass to Montoya. Montoya working. Passes into Gore. And defense is there to pick that ball up for San Clemente. Matsiazo looking for an outlet. Finds Linus. Draws the ordinary. Passes into center. Number 8, Del Castillo working, and the crash defense is there. Del Castillo fighting, and number 1, Castellanos fouling, will earn him a spot in the exclusion area. 6 on 5 with the goalie out for San Clemente. Erickson passes up to Linus. Linus attacking in to Del Castillo. Takes a shot, and it's blocked off the post. San Clemente new possession coming even. It's a rush to get to the goalie. And number 8, Zachary Montoya coming up big with a field block there as goalie came even to escape a sticky situation for Route 66 defense. Castaneos passes up to Montoya. Montoya over to Murphy. Murphy passing in. Attempted for Cashafagita. Tipped away. Matsiazo waiting for an outlet. Finds Linus. Linus turns inside. Passes to number 13, Erickson. Takes a shot off the post, recovered by 66 defense. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Murphy. Passes over to Montoya. Montoya to Gore. Draws the ordinary. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Passes up to Murphy. Takes a shot. High of the cage. Matsiazo passes up. And Castaneos coming off his line to make an steal. Montoya passing into Murphy on the drive, earning the exclusion. Power play for Route 66. Game clock is shot clock, 30 seconds remaining. Harold, downline to Gore. Back up to Harold. Gore. Gibson. Montoya firing. Blocked by number 1A, Pedro Machado Matsiazo. 7 seconds, 5. And a turnover in transition, 3 seconds. Castellanos fires, stopped by Matsiazo. And at the end of our first quarter of play, it'll be San Clemente 1, Route 66 0.
Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited. Find out more details at waterpoloexperience.com. '24 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris.
Welcome back to Charter Oak High School with this game between San Clemente and the Dark Caps, winning the second quarter sprint. Route 66 and the Whitecaps. Linus with the ball for San Clemente, passes to Burke. Burke passes down line to Erickson. Up to Penrod. Penrod over to Linus. Linus 10 seconds, stepping into space. And some good defense there by Murphy, takes that ball away. Murphy. Passes into Thompson. Thompson, Kashavagita takes a shot, blocked. Linus passes into Del Castillo. Working, kicks it out to DeRosers for a near side finish. Patience to read the defense there. Passing into center. Good patience by center and reading with the crush, kicking it out for number 2, Luke DeRosers, to step in and finish near side. Route 66 ball starting with Gibson. Gibson to Galindo. Galindo passes down line to Thompson. Number 2, DeRosers with the ball, passes over to Bull. Up to Burke. Burke passing into Newman, and number 7, Justin Newman, stepping out big for the finish. Ball movement, working, getting defense out of position to allow number 7, Justin Newman, to be open and ready for the ball. Strong layout, step out near cross cage. Route 66 ball with number 7, Gibson. Gibson to Galindo. Passing down line to Murphy. Murphy to number 8, Zachary Montoya. And Montoya on the overpass. Backdoor finish for Montoya. Catch, dunk. Bringing our score to San Clemente 3, Route 66 1. DeRosers with the ball. Draws the ordinary. Passes to Burke. Burke passes down line, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Burke, stepping in, takes a shot, and it's blocked by number 1A, Peter Collins, checking in for 66 in cage. Montoya. To Thompson. Back to Montoya. Letting it fly off the post. Gore racing to the ball against Matziazo. Passes up. And recovered by Bull. Bull over to DeRochers. Down line to Linus. Back to DeRochers. Passing in. And an ordinary foul at center. Justin Newman passes to number 13, Hayden Erickson, for the catch and finish. Not a lot of space there to make something happen, but a very quick heads-up play to bring San Clemente up 4-1. Zachariah Murphy working the ball, passes down line. Murphy. Passes into center, number 4, Thompson working. And number 4, Reed Thompson, turning inside, earns the penalty. Going against number 8, Santana Del Castillo. Thompson going to step up to the 5-meter line for this penalty opportunity. And on the penalty, a huge save by number 1A, Pedro Machado Matziazo of San Clemente. Linus letting it fly across cage and taking advantage of having lots of space open. You'll see right from the beginning of that counterattack, number 4, Declan Linus, was on an island by himself, stepping in and just getting up, letting it fly cross cage, high corner. Montoya with the ball for Route 66. Passes over to Gibson. Gibson to Cachafiguita. Inside to Gore. And some defensive effort there by number 10, Quentin Burke. Earns the steal. Linus. Turn move. Lots of defense, tries to kick it out. Recovered by Del Castillo. Del Castillo with the turn inside, draws the ordinary pack up to Linus, 1 second. And at the buzzer, number 4, Declan Linus takes the shot. It was after the buzzer, so Declan Linus will be in the exclusion area. 1 minute and 43 seconds in the second quarter. Route 66 head coach will call for a full timeout to regroup and set up a power play. Coming out of a full timeout for Route 66 to regroup for this power play opportunity. Kasha Fagita passes to Montoya, over to Murphy. Murphy draws the ordinary, back to Kasha Fagita. To Gore, open on a post, takes a shot. Number 1A, Matsuazo, really stepping over big to make that save, knocks it out of bounds. Coming back, even strength. Kasha Fagita with the ball. Passes up to Montoya. Montoya passing into Gibson on the post. And number 7, Logan Gibson, earns the exclusion, going against number 8, Santana Del Castillo. Power play 466, Murphy. Passing down line to Harold, back to Murphy. To Montoya. Montoya to Kasha Fagita. Catch, finish. Matsuazo there to knock the ball down. 1 minute remaining in the second quarter. Matsuazo outlets up to Newman. Newman into Burke. And some great defense there by number 3, Murphy. Puts the ball under. 466. Collins looking for an outlet. Finds Montoya. Montoya passes into Kasha Fagita. Earns the ordinary. Harold. Back to Murphy. Murphy kicks it out and over to Gibson. No defense near him. Takes a shot, and Matsuazo is there to knock the ball down. Ball's outlet up to DeRocher. No one near. Passes over to number 13, Hayden Erickson. That pass was barely tipped by Gore. Almost got it, but the catch and finish is good. 5 seconds in this second quarter. That goal bringing us to San Clemente 6, Route 66 1. Montoya with the ball. Taking a last second shot attempt, knocked down by Matsuazo. And at the end of the first half, it'll be San Clemente 6, Route 66 1. Welcome back. Special guest dropping the ball at half tank to open up third quarter action here. Route 66 opening up with a sprint win. Kasha Fagita with the ball. Passes to Thompson. Thompson draws the ordinary. Passes down line to Murphy. Murphy inside. And Krashti is there for San Clemente to earn a steal. Number 1, Nate Long Newell in cage for San Clemente, passing out to Linus. Linus passes in to DeRosers, and defense surrounding comes up with a steal. Castellanos back in cage for Route 66. Outlets up to Thompson. Thompson to Montoya, anticipated by defense and taken away. Newell with the ball. Passes up to DeRosers, stepping in. Passes back over to Penrod. Shot attempt blocked down by 66 defense. Castellanos passes up to Kasha Fagita. Down line to Gibson, into Montoya. Montoya working, trying to get the ordinary called, but defense is there to take that ball away. Linus takes a shot near side. That was number 4, Declan Linus. Kasha Fagita with the ball. Passes over to Gibson. Gibson draws the ordinary. Into Montoya. Montoya over to Galindo. Galindo lost the ball, recovered it back, and a backhand for number 5, Samuel Galindo. DeRosers passes over to Erickson. Erickson down line to Penrod. Penrod back to Erickson. Back down line to Penrod. Attacking space. Inside. Passes in to number 20, Chase Forth. And at the buzzer, Forth finishes cross cage. Kasha Fagita starting with the ball for 66. Passes to Montoya, anticipated by number 3, Pedro Mazziazzo. And in transition, Mazziazzo earns the exclusion and finishes for San Clemente. Great finish there by number 3, formerly Cap number 1A, Pedro Machado Matsiazo. Galindo with the ball. Passes to Montoya. Montoya. Pass intended for Murphy, just a bit high out of reach. So it'll be San Clemente ball with Newell. Long pass out to Linus, draws the ordinary. Linus passes up to Bull. Bull to Penrod. Penrod, entry pass into Matsiazo. To number 24, taking a shot. Wide of the cage. And in transition, exclusion against number 3, Matsiazo earns an exclusion. Power play for 66. On the quick. Number 4, Reed Thompson, left on an island in front of the cage, undefended. Is able to take some time, skip it near side when goalie comes up big with arms up. Bringing us to a score of 66-3, San Clemente 9. 3 minutes in the third quarter. Burke passing to number 7, Newman. Newman passes into center. Kick back out to Erickson. Erickson draws the ordinary. A pass is attempted to go all the way over, taken away by Montoya. And into the hands of Castellanos. Gore to Thompson. Thompson down line to Murphy. Murphy, pass intended into Galindo, gets taken away by number 7, Justin Newman. Burke. Castellanos outlets up to Gore. Gore down line to Gibson. Gibson passes to Galindo. Galindo back to Gibson. Gibson with open space. Coming up behind. Ball under. And an entry pass to Montoya. Turns the ball. Gets an exclusion for 66. Gore. Murphy. To Thompson. Thompson to Gibson. Coming even. Number 7, Logan Gibson, finishing cross cage. Good job by teammates stepping in, and Gibson able to find that opening for the finish. 1 minute, 50 seconds in the third quarter, bringing us to a score of San Clemente 9, 66-4. Burke to Newman. Newman to fourth, draws the ordinary. Passed over to Linus, shot wide. Route 66 ball with Castellanos. Gibson down line to Montoya, into Galindo. Takes a shot, blocked by Newman. By Newell. Linus. Taking a shot, blocked by Castellanos. Castellanos outlets to Thompson. Thompson down line to number 2, Maddox Redfern. Redfern into Galindo. Turning and skipping near side. That early offense set up on the counterattack is really hard to defend. Defense cannot anticipate and come into a crash. Redfern up on his legs into Galindo, taking advantage of defense being a bit out of position for the skip near side. Newman passes over to Del Castillo. Offensive for kicking off. Turns it back to 66. Castellanos outlets up to Gibson. To Montoya. Over to Harold. Harold into center. Number 2, Redfern. Defense is there to take the ball back for San Clemente. Mazziazzo with the ball taken away by Montoya. And that will be the end of the third quarter with San Clemente 9, 66, 5.
Need to elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Welcome back to our last quarter here at Charter Oak High School for our game between Route 66 and the Whitecaps, San Clemente and the Darkcaps. San Clemente 9, Route 66 5, 66 opening up with a sprint win. Kasha Vigita with the ball to Montoya. Montoya down line to Murphy. Back to Montoya. Back to Murphy. Over to Galindo. Pass is anticipated, blocked by Newman. Linus. Up to DeRochers. Into Burke. Burke stepping out, shooting wide. So it'll be Castellanos with the ball. Passes up to Kasha Figuita. Over to Gore. Gore into Montoya. And the crash D is there for San Clemente. Penrod passes back to Newman. Newman to DeRochers, back up to Linus. DeRocher taking a shot near side, tipped by a field blocker, blocked in by Castellanos. That goal will bring us to a score of San Clemente 10, 66-5. Kasha Vigita with the ball. Passes to Montoya, draws the ordinary. Up and over to Gibson. Gibson draws the ordinary. 14 seconds, passes into a weak post Montoya. Defense there to take the ball. Newell outlets to Linus. Linus over to Newman. Newman taking a shot near side. A lot of open space there on the counterattack. Allows Newman to sort of angle in, get his defense to commit one way and push off the next for a catch and finish. Kasha Figuita with the ball. Passes down line to Harold. Harold back to Kasha Figuita. Over to Galindo. Back up to Thompson. Quick defense there, puts the ball under for San Clemente. Penrod passes over to Newman. Newman up and into Del Castillo, catch, finish. Moving the ball quickly on that counterattack. Makes it really hard for defense to get back and recover. Catch, redirect, finish there for San Clemente. Thompson. Passes to Kasha Figuita. Over. Picked up by DeRocher. Newell with the ball. Passes up to Del Castillo. Del Castillo attacking in. Up and over. to Newman. Tries to finish, but Castellanos is there. Thompson draws the ordinary. Into Galindo. Working, taken away by defense. Linus with the ball. And an exclusion is going to go against number 4, Reed Thompson. And with that, he will get a yellow card. Not sure if it was for egregious play or more for simulation. Power play shot by Del Castillo. Goes wide. Pass down line to Harold. Harold to Cachafiguita. Cachafiguita draws the ordinary. Passes to Thompson. Thompson stepping in, taking a shot. High of the cage. Newell passes up to DeRocher. Up on a 2-on-1. Lots of time for DeRocher to finish near side. DeRocher stepping in, really making sure that his angle is the best for that finish. Bringing our score to San Clemente 13, 66-5. 2 minutes, 24 seconds remaining in this game. Cachafiguita starting with the ball for Route 66. Passes to Gibson. Gibson over to Thompson. Thompson into an open driver. Number 7, Gibson drawing the exclusion. Power play for 66. Thompson to Cachafiguita. To Redfern. Cachafiguita. To Harold. Harold. Thompson. Shot blocked by Newell. And recovered. Linus coming even. Will swim the ball up the pole, passes it back to Newell. Newell passes up to DeRocher. DeRocher draws the ordinary. Passes back to Matziazzo. Pass in, taken away by Collins. Number 1A, Peter Collins, checking in for Route 66 in goal. Redfern, down line to Galindo. Pass intended, blocked by Matziazzo, recovered by Galindo. Pass again, tipped away by Matziazzo. 4th, up on the 2-on-1. Tries for the lob. Shoots it high. Some intimidation strategy there by Peter Collins. And Galindo turning inside, earns the exclusion. Power play for 66. And number 15, Aaron Cachafiguita, stepping up and ripping it. Aaron Cachafiguita finishing, bringing this game a bit closer in score. San Clemente 13, 66-6. Matziazzo with the ball. We're going to take a second to check on exclusions. Table is showing a red flag for number 3, Pedro Machado Matziazzo. So Matziazzo is in the book showing that he has 3. He went in. We were going to pull the ball out, make sure he was pulled out before resuming. Gibson making a big steal and is up on a 2-on-1 counterattack. Over to Redfern. Redfern, big on his legs, redirect finish. Great steal by Gibson to lead to this counterattack. He's up big. Really makes sure that he gets that defender in the middle to commit. Passes over to Maddox up on his legs for that redirect finish near side. 20 seconds remaining. Shot clock is game clock. San Clemente going to hold the ball. Linus. Linus working. Draws the ordinary. 3 seconds. And that will be the end of this one with our final score of San Clemente 13, 66-7. Join us back here for our last game of the day between South Bay United and Supreme. We'll be right back.
Okay, we're back with the last game of the day. South Bay United versus Supreme. South Bay wins the sprint. That's number 2, Adam John Waldfogel. Stepping into space. Swings it over to number 3, Cooper Albano. Back to Waldfogel. Back to Albano. Albano getting up high. Back to Waldfogel. Fogel. Sidearm, bar down. Supreme in the counterattack. Outlet pass to Isaiah Fine. Isaiah Fine working for Armand. Stepping in. Swings it over to number 3, Gregory, but the pass is intercepted by Albano. Outlet pass to Albano. Down line to number 6, Oliver Lyukumanov. Oliver back to Albano. Swings it over to number 17, Ryan Schultz. Schultz, entry pass to number 5, Austin Miller, but the ball is stolen. Nobody gets it back, but it's stolen again by Ryan Peralta, who gets the ball stolen again by number 12, Seth Davis. Davis back to Schultz. Schultz stepping in. He gets up, passes over to Oliver. Oliver stepping in. And he tries to skip it in cross cage. Wide. Supreme ball.
You can't hear me? No. But it's okay. I'm not listening.
Richie enters. It's Armand. Armand with the backhand off the goalie's head for a goal. That's a shot from Armand Tarachian. Supreme up 1-0. 5 minutes in, or 2 minutes in. Where's Nick Nosset, though? That's my question. Ball over to number 12, Seth Davis. Davis over to Fogel. Fogel gives it over to Oliver. Oliver getting up high, faking again. Tries cross cage, hits the bar. Supreme ball. Ball to Nikola Nasev. Nikola Nasev tries to enters it to Armand, but Armand's head was down. Pass taken by South Bay goalie John Levin. Ball to Fogel in the center. Fogel stepping down. Swings it down line to 5. Oliver looking for a pass. Gives it up to Schultz. Schultz faking. Gives it up to number 12, Seth Davis, who fires near side, blocked by goalie Sandro. Sandro stepping out of the cage. Over to Nasev. Nasev takes an ordinary. Finds Gregory on the post-up. Gregory fighting inside, draws the 5-meter. Armand trying to put it away. Get him up 2-0. Armand buries it, low corner skip for another goal for Supreme. South Bay ball. Fogel swimming down line. Swings it over to Oliver. Oliver stepping in. Back to Fogel. Fogel takes a shot. Cross cage, hits the bar, goes out of bounds. Supreme ball. They find Ryan Peralta on the counterattack. Nick Nasev inside water. And he gets up and he finishes low. Great finish from Nick Nasev. Oliver stepping in. Kicks it up to number 8, Lucas Short. Swings over to 16, Connor Ogan. Ogan tries entering it to Miller. Entry stolen by Isaiah Fine, and exclusion on number 2, Fogel. Nick Nasev on the counterattack, going one-on-one. Oh, I don't know what he's doing, but it's not working. He's going 1-on-3. He gets up, and he draws an ordinary foul. Over to Gregory. Gregory gives over to Armand. Armand stepping in. Gets up high and fires it over the cage. South Bay ball. Ball to Fogel. Swings it over to Oliver. Oliver stepping in. Gives it a short. Fogel. Fogel with a shot cross cage blocked by Sandro. Looking for an outlet pass. 10 seconds. Outlet pass to Gregory. Gregory with 4 seconds on the clock. Draws ordinary. He takes a shot, but he's inside 6 meters. Turnover. Outlet pass to number 16, Connor Ogan. Ogan kicks it up to Fogel. Fogel gives it up to Oliver. Oliver stepping in. Back to Fogel. Over to Ogan. Ogan takes a shot near side, blocked by Sandro. Ball to Gregory. Gregory to Armand on the quick one-touch entry. Armand gets the ordinary. Flips a pass over to Nick Nasev. He's fighting for it. Kicks it out to Isaiah Fine, who takes the shot cross cage, blocked by the goalie, but it's a 2-meter. It's going to stay Supreme ball. Isaiah Fine looking for a pass. It was a turnover for not popping the ball, but I'm not sure if the referee even blew his whistle. Oliver stepping in, gives up to Fogel. Fogel faking, back to Oliver. Oliver gets up, back to Fogel. Gets fouled. Outside 6 meters, he gets up high. Oh, hits the bar, hits the goalie's head, but it doesn't go in. 8 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the first quarter. All right, Supreme is leading 3-0 over South Bay United after the first quarter.
2024 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited. Find out more details at waterpoloexperience.com.
All right, we're back. Supreme wins the sprint. Ball up to Richie. Over to Ryan Peralta. Peralta swings over to Nasev. Nasev kicks down line of Gregory. The pass is short, stolen by number 4, Leo Garrison. Levin outlets the ball to Albano. Albano looking for a pass. Gives up to Fogel. Fogel stepping in. Gets up. Gives it over to Garrison. Garrison tries entering the ball to Davis, but the ball is stolen. Ball down line to Nikola Nasev. Draws the ordinary. Back to Nasev. Nasev stepping in. Tries to get the entry to... Oh! And he hits the lob on John Levin, putting the Supreme up 4-0. You see the shot? Oh, and a quick shot from number 5, Austin Miller, for a quick goal for South Bay United. Only trailing 4-1. Nasev looking for a pass. Gives it down line to Herrera. Herrera inside to Gregory. Gregory fighting. Gets the ordinary, kicks it up to Nasev. Nasev getting crashed on by number 11, Tristan Foster, and he loses the ball. Levin over to number 9, Reed Christman. Christman goes down line to Rivera. Rivera swings it over to Albano. Albano faking. Takes a near side low for a goal. Trailing 4-2 now. All right, Supreme ball. Peralta gives it up to Nasev. Nick looking for a pass. Tries to go over the head to Herrera, but the ball's stolen. Levin kicks it over to Garrison, but ball stolen by Nick Nasev again. Nasev kicking the ball down. Ball up to Gregory, 9 seconds on the clock. Stepping in, gets up high, finds Nick with open water, and he gets crashed on. Ball under. Entry pass to Foster. Foster draws the exclusion on number 9, Richie. South Bay up 6-on-5. Albano taking it in. Buries it near side low for a skip. The game is quickly closer than it was in the first quarter. Ball over to Ryan Peralta. Peralta looking for a pass. Gives it over to Nasev. Nasev back to Richie. Richie, entry pass to Herrera. And it's blocked by Levin. Ball over to Albano. Albano with a quick entry to Foster. And Foster draws the exclusion on Richie again. South Bay up 6-on-5. Albano faking. He gets rejected by Nick Nasev. Ball flies past half. They're almost even. Oh, wow. Number 12, Seth Davis hits a bar in. Great shot from Seth Davis to tie the game up at 4. Ball to Peralta. Peralta enters it to Herrera. Herrera with the shot. Outlet pass to Albano. Albano enters it to Foster. Foster gets up over the goalie and puts it away. South Bay up 5-4. Finds Gregory on the drive. No call. Levon. Outlet pass to Oliver, but ball stolen by the Cuban Missile. Ball back to goalie. Nothing. Ball to Peralta. Peralta enters it to Herrera, trying again for like the 5th time. Oh, and he loses it. Outlet pass, Oliver. Oliver with the pass over to Albano. Albano stepping in with the shot. Cross cage, high corner. Great shot from Oliver. Or great shot from Albano. That puts South Bay up 6-4. Peralta looking for a pass. Gives it to Herrera in the center. Herrera tries again and is blocked again. Pass up to Oliver. Oliver goes down line to Albano. Albano stepping into open space. Turns inside, gets up again. Off the goalie's head, out of bounds for a 2-meter. Ball up to Austin Miller. Austin Miller, 7 meters out. Back to Miller. Miller gives it to Oliver. Oliver gets up. And a little skid warmer to the Supreme goalie. Pass to Gregory. Up to the Cuban missile. Cuban missile. Oh, it gives up to Richie. Richie fires and misses. End of the first half. Supreme trails 6-4. Going into the third quarter.
By telling a little bit about yourself, that'd be great.
Well, my name's Nathan Last, and after a decade in mental performance training, I've developed a unique approach that transforms applied sports psychology into a powerful change agent for teen athletes specifically.
Nice. That sounds quite impactful. What kind of results are you seeing with your athletes?
Take Ben's transformation as a prime example here. Once stuck in a year-long slump, he was feeling overwhelmed and focused on all of his weaknesses, and now he's a true standout in the pool. With our training, Ben shifted his mindset to leverage his strengths and embrace the process, really leading to consistently better results and a newfound confidence. And his journey from frustration to becoming that confident, process-focused athlete really embodies the change that we're aiming for.
How can parents get more information about your services?
Well, if you're a parent looking to elevate your 13 to 19-year-old athlete's mental game and performance, whatever platform you're on, shoot me a message or visit us at mentalgritconsulting.com. I'm here to be a resource for you, and I'm eager to share more about how we can help your child really achieve their full athletic potential through mental training.
'24 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited. Find out more details at waterpoloexperience.com.
All right, we're back. Supreme trying to come back from their 4-0 quarter. They didn't score a single goal last quarter. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Ball over to Austin Miller. Miller back to Albano. Faking high. Center cage shot blocked by the goalie. Swings it over to Nick Nosov on the drive. He's open. And he gets crashed on the goalie. That's a ball under. And now he's chasing the goalie. Get your hands up. Oh! And he steals the ball. Oh, no, he doesn't. Hey, he's wasted 15 seconds of the shot clock. Not too shabby from Nikola Nosov. Ball goes down to Oliver. Back up to Albano. Albano stepping in. Faking cross cage shot blocked. I'll be there on the double. Ball down to Gregory. Over to Richie. Richie popped to Nick Nosov. Oh, crashed. Oh, but he got the exclusion on Fogel. Fogel's got some words for the ref, and he gets rolled. That's what happens, man, when you talk back to the ref. Fogel's out of here. Ball up to Fine. Fine goes over to Nick Nosov. Nosov faking. Back to Fine. Over to Gregory. Gregory faking. Fine Armand on the post, and he puts it away. He dunks that ball for a goal. Austin Miller stepping down middle. He's going to rip it right away. Hits a bar in. A great shot from Austin Miller. Ball to Nosov. Nasev faking. Oh, and Nasev, he gets crashed on and loses the ball. All right. South Bay on the counter. That's an ordinary. Kicks it up to Austin Miller. Miller stepping in again. He's going to take the shot off the goalie's head. 17. Gets shot blocked by Richie. Supreme ball. Oh, and they have Gregory on the counterattack. Swimming in front of the defender. Man, he loses it. Austin Miller gets up big, over to 17. 17 kicks it over to Oliver. Oliver down the line to Albano. Albano with a quick shot near side. Skips high. Goal for Albano. Richie over to Ryan Peralta. Peralta swings it over to Gregory, who's open inside. Tries to flip it over the goalie's head, and the bars out. South Bay on the counter. Oh, and the pass is a little too far. Gregory of Supreme gets it. Gregory stepping in. Kicks it up to Nasev. Nasev finds Ryan Peralta. Peralta fighting. Gets the turn inside. Off the goalie's hands for another block. South Bay up 8-5 with 2.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Swing it. And the quick shot is pulled a little tight. Misses the cage. Sandro moving up. Gregory gives over to Richie. Richie kicks it over to Mark John. Mark John to Armand. Armand gets up and hits the bar. South Bay up on the counterattack. Tristan Foster kicking down Broadway. And a shot blocked by Sandro. Nick Nasev swimming down the pool again. Going one-on-one. Gets the turn inside. Oh, no he doesn't. Fires cross cage and he misses. Steal by Gregory. Mark John stepping in. Down line to Ryan Peralta, 10 seconds left. Tries to hit the lob. And it gets kicked out of the cage by Tristan Foster. They're up. Oh, he missed him. South Bay on the counter. Oh, miss. Ball in to Armand with the kick out backhand under the goalie's arms. Nice goal from Armand. Shot high over the cage. End of the third quarter. Supreme trails 8-6, looking to make a comeback. Last quarter of the day. Ball over to Austin Miller. Over to Albano. Albano faking. Back to Miller. Miller. Albano. Gets up. Fires cross cage. Shot blocked into the goalie's hands. A quick stop. Oh, ball hits off Nick's head. Over to Richie. Richie faking. Fires cross cage high for a skip. 8-7 Supreme down by 1. 6 minutes left in the game. Over to Oliver. Oliver with a quick skip shot high. Great shot from Oliver. South Bay up again, 9-7. Richie over to Peralta. Peralta trying to get Nick on the post up. Swings it over to Gregory. Gregory inside water. Trying to get a foul. Draws an ordinary. Quick pop to Armand. Oh, and ball's tipped away by South Bay. Ball at 11. Outlet pass to Oliver. He's stepping in. Down to Albano. Albano. Albano trying to find number 4. Oh, and he skips it. Oh, he powers it over the head of the goalie. Up 10-7. Ball to Peralta. Inside to Nick Nosev. Nick Nosev stepping out. Trying to make something happen. Draws an ordinary. Kicks it up to Richie. Richie with another shot. Oh! Lob shot over the goalie's head. Dirty, nasty. Richie, you bad boy. 10-8. 10-8, South Bay. Austin Miller. Over to Albano. Albano stepping in. Ball slips. Down line to Oliver. Oliver gets up. Back to Albano. Over to Miller. Miller gets up high and bars down. He gives it to Gregory, center lane. Takes it out. Gives it up to Nosev. Over to Richie. Richie back to Nikola Nosev. Gets the ordinary. He's going to take the shot. Shot blocked. But Gregory gets the rebound. They have a new 30. Oh, Richie. Nikola Nosev driving through. 15 seconds left. Over to Gregory. Entry pass to Armand. Armand draws the exclusion of Austin Miller. Back to Armand. Oh, all right. They're up 6-on-5. Over to Richie. Richie goes down line to Peralta. Peralta had Isaiah Fine on the post. Back to Armon. Armon! Quick shot over the cage. Outlet pass to Albano. Gives it up to Austin Miller at the top. Goes over to Oliver. Oliver back to Albano. Stepping in. Oliver again. Back to Miller at the point. Takes a shot. Blocked by the goalie. Albano stepping in. Faking. Hard. And shot blocked by Nikola Nasev, but they get the rebound again. Tristan Foster kicks out to Oliver, who puts it away for a skip shot. Santoro looking defeated. South Bay really fighting back. They do not want to lose this game. They want it bad. Oh. Looks like there's a substitute problem. Isaiah Fine is coming out. Incoming Cuban Missile Crisis. AKA Aaron Sotolongo. Over to Nasev. Nasev with a quick shot. Cross cage. Puts it away. You got to put some swaz on it, Gromit. Top bins. Nice quick goal from Nikola Nasev. His team really needed that. Oh. Austin Miller with the contra foul. Armon versus Austin Miller. Ordinary. Kicks it out. Nikola Nasev swimming down the pool. Down by 2. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Stepping in. They're giving him space. He's going to get up. He's going to shoot it. Oh! Little high, little high. South Bay ball. Oliver stepping in. He can shoot it. Over to Albano. Albano with a quick shot. Blocked by Sandro. A minute 50 left. They need 2 goals. Quick outlet pass to Gregory. Going down. Nick Nasev slimming down, trying to post up. Kicks it up to Richie. Richie stepping in. Richie getting up high. And the shot blocked. Armon gets the rebound, but it's a ball under. South Bay gets it to number 8 on the counterattack. Him versus Sandro. And Ryan Peralta. Fouled. Swings it over to Albano. Albano gives it up to Oliver. Oliver stepping in, faking. Oh, buries it cross cage. Great shot from Oliver. $12-9, a minute left. Richie's swimming it down. Swings it over to Gregory. Gregory stepping in. Gets up. Gives it to Richie. Richie with the shot. Blocked. Pass up to Austin Miller. Ball down line. They're dropping off of him. Back to 4. 6 seconds. He's going to shoot it. Oh! Armand gets it. Oh! Nick Nossev tries to pass it back. He gets rejected by Tristan Foster. 10 seconds left. Nick Nossev with the last shot. Blocked. All right, that's going to be the game. And that's going to be the end of day 1 of this weekend of futures. South Bay wins 12-9 over Supreme. It's been a lovely day commentating for you all. But all good things come to an end. So, we'll see you all tomorrow. Except for me. Goodbye.